we're gonna be on the colonies. And of course, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Legit on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy made to Legit City, and we're live. And today we are back on the Bionic Mamba. Y'all know what it is. Back with the Bionic Dupes. Now we are still living with some of the mistakes that we made. That there are some things that you know, we made some errors on, but it's fine. The area has since then cooled down, but it's still kind of hot, so we can't really tap this yet. At some point we will, but right now we are doing all right. Are we charging the batteries? We are. Seems to be okay. My bionic bots are doing their thing. I might need to mine some obsidian soon so the magma starts leveling out, which is kind of what we would want anyways. Nothing weird's happening. The gases are all right. We're just waiting for this to cool. We're gonna be adding on some more batteries today and get that settled in. This is just dead space. I don't know what to do with this. If you feel adventurous, I totally recommend you to check out Brackenwood. And if you search a documentary on this critter. I see what we'll be getting into. I don't think we need this anymore. Let's get rid of this. 100% safe. Okay. Put it on Discord. Maybe I'll check it out after streams. Alright, let's get rid of as much of the waters as we can. We need to get rid of the liquids. In the world of Bitey. Man, I don't even know what to expect. I have no idea what to expect, man, when I hear something like that. Alright, so we were going to get oil from the other planet, bring it back. We could seal this up now, so we're gonna do that. Now, I do need to make sure we get oil in here, so I think we're just gonna have to get oil pumped. It's an adventure. Man, I really don't know what to expect, but I see you over there, geek. We will see, we will see. What kind of adventure waits? We're going to be digging this through. So I want to make a new biobot builder. Last time we did this, we had the airflow here. We did it, and the biobot started breaking out. We can't have that, so we're going to change this. We're going to change how this works. We're going to put fireball there. And then we're going to put plastic ladder there, so that the biobots could just jump out. Go down this way. So that means I am gonna have to modify a little bit of how this works. So normally 3 tile gap would be here, which I would be fine with. If we do this, and then we have that. So I need to make a section where we can't climb up. And I don't want it to be that large. This is kind of a pain. Because they're going to be able to exit out here, but then I kind of want a path here, so that we could run across. I guess we don't have that, although having that would be kind of nice. The only other way would be to maybe potentially bop the rightmost oxygen boxes. And then we don't have a walking path out to there. Maybe we do set that up, which kind of sucks, but I guess that's fine. I want to have the symmetry, so we'll do that. Alright, so I do want this. Wait, that is... We're going to want to use igneous. Did you fix the volcano tamer with the steam? No, it's cooling down still. It's basically, there's a tile of igneous here that's at 200 Celsius. It used to be at like 600, so it's cooled down by a lot. But it's at a point right now where the turbine's not running anymore because it's not hot enough. So it's going to take a while before we could actually finish cooling this. Afterwards, the idea is going to be, we're going to want to mop up the water to move it out and then dump ice here. So we could have water close to 0. So that when we open the bottom, the water should beat out the steam and average it down. At least that's going to be the play. But yeah, it's going to take some time for us to get to that point. This is not good. The magma right there is not good. Because my steel died. Pick up the magma, maybe? Someone pick up the magma? He's gonna pick up the magma. That's the thing I don't like about this. Couldn't you do a drop lock next to the neutronium and be done? Like right here? So that would allow me to go inside, but that's it. That wouldn't really fix anything. Like, I would still have to deal with the steam. And then pumping out steam is kind of deadly. Because if you don't do it right, you're going to pump it and it's going to leak out. And then that could potentially cause more problems. So I'm going to want to condense the water first. The only thing I would need for that would be suits, though. I don't have suits. So, well, I have suits. I just don't have it set up. Because otherwise we get cooked. The temperature bops the bots. I technically can't touch water yet. But yeah, if we had suits, we'd probably do something like that. Alright, but we're not going to do that though. We're just going to leave that alone. That's not something that we need to do. We have power. And it's kind of, how do I say this? It's better if we leave it alone for now. Because it's not important. We don't need anything from it. So we're just going to leave it and do its thing. We need to get our aqua tuner in. That should be correct. This is steel. What's going on, Tomba? Welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we bopped this. We're gonna get the telescope here soon. Gas output fitting module. I guess we do that. And then just cut the line for now. Well, we would want to keep this connected. How's that metalhead colony? Oh, no chat. My bad, my bad. We gotta fix this. Looks good, looks good. Colony's going all right. Colony's going all right so far. Nothing wrong. We're just getting to the point where we need to start doing space. So we need to see how that's going to work out. It's doing all right, though. How are you, though, Tomba? I see you over there. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. But what's good? I don't know if I'll need this. Now that I realize how the water doesn't help us. Yeah, and this is probably fine. I probably just dumped the water, to be honest. So we're waiting for the AQ to be built. We do want more of the polluted water, to be honest. I want to start trying to allow this to generate. But of course we can't, right? Because it's overpressured right now. Alright, so let's pop the reses so that we can just dump the water here. Playing some Zomboid. Nice, nice. How are you enjoying the Zomboid? I was looking at that game for the longest time. I still don't have it. I don't have any plans on getting it still. But that's a game that I've been like, dude, I probably would enjoy that game. Just kind of like thinking to myself. All right, let's dig this. And then after we dig that, we'll dig this. And then we'll have the water get pumped up. I will want to move the wart seeds though. It's fine. Lots of things to try out. Alright, alright. Get this done. Doing some minor digging. This guy's super hot. The magma got dealt with. Let's go. Teleporter's up. So we gotta send someone to the second side so that we could bump up some oil. You know what I think we should do today? We should try to make it so that... we should try to make it so that we could live on the second planet. I think we kind of need to have someone perpetually here. Which kind of sucks, but I think we need someone here perpetually. And the main reason is going to be because we need someone to release the pressure on the oil well. What's going on, Dr. Evil? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. I hope 25's been good to you. It's slow in advancement, though. Can't become John Rambo in a week. Yo, man. Dude, Zomboid's a game where I don't think you could ever become John Rambo. It's one of those games where it's like, you gotta just survive, man. Day in, day out. Getting super OP, I would imagine, is tough. Who knows, though? Maybe you could get kind of OP. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the Zomboids yet. I'm a little worried this is going to have a little bit of water issue. So we're going to put a tile there. I'm going to actually try to seal this. Hopefully nothing weird happens. And then the water spills in, right? Because I think this is going to have problems. Because the battery's inside, right? I don't actually know if it will. But, you know, I want to seal this up first. Make sure they don't get stuck either. Oh, no. Picking up the slime. That's not good. I guess that's the only slime, so it should be alright. Doing great. Just turned in my bachelor's project, so I'm free at last. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Does that mean you're graduating this year? In June? So who was I sending over there? I needed someone with skill. Build skill. Was that Adam Smasher? No, that's the hauler. Lord of the Void. It was him. Oh, he's fresh. Oh, he is fresh right now. Where's my Lord of the Void? Yep, bachelor degree done in June. Nice. Did you get your cap and gown? I highly recommend you to not buy it. Just borrow, rent, whatever it is, if you need to, for the graduation. Because that is 100% a scam. We don't do that in demo. Okay, cool. Whew. Just making sure. That stuff is a scam, fam, if you guys didn't know that. You could buy the cap and gown for 100, or you could rent it for 70. So it's like they get extra $30 from you if you buy it. But it's like, it's only $30 more. You get to keep it. Like, you're never going to use it again, man. Let's be real. Cap and gown's a scam, fam. What's going on, Cyberdyne? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Let's grab in his O2s. Alright, so we need to bop these two. There we go. But yeah, why would you want it? You don't. Yeah, why would you want it, man? It's not worth. It's not worth. All right, relaxing. Okay, so we're gonna look for a suit right here. So this is going to be Lord of the Void. We're gonna reset his AI, and then we're gonna move him to work. That's right there. And then after he gets his suit, we're gonna have him go in. They're getting lubed up. Classic. Nice. Alright, cool. Second side. So there's a little bit of cobalt we could dig. That's purely for him to do this. I need to start making a couple setups. First things first, I need to send oxygen to the second side so we can make canisters. So the teleporter for items is here. So I need to start sending O2 via oxygen line somehow. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I'll probably want to redo my O2 line somewhere and run triple reservoir into this. I see a reason to do that. It's kind of random, but, you know, just to make this topped off. And then I probably want to do... This is weird. I would do here to here. So let's run the line underneath. The temperature of the oxygen should never matter. This is a line to space. Realistically, this should be what bridges. And then I probably run a parallel line. So I want to run this here, but there is a tile space in the way. That's kind of annoying. Another thing is that we don't need the gas crusher anymore, so we're just going to get rid of this. Keep the tiles. I'll probably want some ladders here. And then I want to build tiles on top of this. Pokey shells might get entombed. Alright, so that's going to be oxygen for this guy on the second side, because we're going to need it. And then we're going to need batteries. We could make some for now, to be honest. So this is metal. We could make some. Nice. And then he could do the stuff for this. Back pressure pump. That's all good. And then we would have 2 batteries. After we do that, I need to make a gunk extractor. I probably send the gunk back. Oh, that's going to be a pain, huh? Maybe I do gear bomb here because we have a lot of water. Don't forget, you could change deconstructs. Did I do something? I didn't do anything. Okay, we're good. We're good. Did I need to change a material type anywhere? I don't think I did. Yeah, we're good. We're good. My deconstruct is on all. Yeah, this is supposed to be on all. That should be fine. In Denmark, we have something similar for finishing high school. You get a cap, name, color, depending on type of high school you went, tech, economics. There's one supplier for the caps. And yeah, you get a fair price, but if you want all the gear fully customized, it's expensive. It seems illegal. Dude, man, that's capitalism. That's capitalism, man. Timo, what's good? How are you? Welcome in, Timo. Welcome in. How was the crossword? It was not bad, man. We were just chilling today, hanging out. It was good times. Can't complain, can't complain. I want to say it was all good in the neighborhood. What's going on, Sunak? How are you? Alright, so the bots can't jump here anymore. So that means 1, 2. I think that's what I need. And I feel like after we're done with this, we could get this done. I'm Gucci, had emergency call. Yo, man. You gotta make sure the people ordering are always happy. Hopefully one day the guy is gonna remember you took care of him for the emergency. He's about, oh yeah, that guy needs a promotion. I don't know how often that happened. That probably never happened, man. But it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna have water here. I'm gonna probably want to pump up. I probably need to take out these slugs. Real talk, man. I probably do. Some people always go all out. I was like, why would I buy champagne glass on my name? I just drank out of the bottle that day. So there are people that do the home projects and they do the self-decoration. I like those, man. They seem pretty cool. I saw someone, they made it so that they had the One Piece Luffy flag on the top of their cap. I thought that was pretty cool. They got the nice logos. Timo, man, how are you? How was your day today, man? Our Crossroads was good, but how was you? How was you, B? How you is? And hope you are well, man. But appreciate you, Timo. What's happening so far? Alright, we gotta replace the plastic. Everything else seems good. Okay, the wall got built, no one got stuck, and then we could drain this now. I might want to delete the gas here, so I might make a gas crusher here. Realistically. We could make a flat crusher design like this to crush at the bottom. And then we're just gonna do a normal setup. Alright, good stuff. This is already good. We need a mop of liquid. The liquids here are gone. This is fine. I want to get rid of this water. We're building out the other stuff, and then we probably might want to send batteries over later. This water is doing good. This water is coming from here to here. Nice. Ah, I see. I got you, Timo. All good. No worries. Gotcha, Sunak. Have a good one. Yo, man, just don't get fired. Don't get fired, fam. But now I'm here. Appreciate you, man. Take care of the customers. You gotta do it, gotta do it. But yo, man, appreciate you for tuning in. Coming home back tomorrow, and I'll miss this big baby Rottweiler. Hey. So that means that's gonna conclude the 3 weeks with the fam, right? Damn, dude, you really went into the new year, man. 3 weeks over there. And then you gotta get back to home sweet home. Doggo is greater than human, dude. Depends on the doggo. But I believe most doggos do fall into that category. And then we get this built. How is this not built still? Inside of here, this is roughly ready. We need the enclosed inside. And then I also want to build a optional vent. So the problem with this is that I have no way to get oxygen in the ambient temperature. We put a canister emptier here. I don't know how much that helps though. Yo, man, a cat works too, dude. Cats are pretty cool. I could put this here for a canister oxygen, I guess. Man, I wish there was like a storage container for the oxygen canisters now. Mambas are the best. Mambas are the best. I feel like that would be great to have if I had like a box that I could sweep the O2 canisters to. That would make space travel very easy. My cousin has a little purse dog. That's a little demon. Dude, I feel like smaller the dog, the bigger the demon. Dude, I really do feel like that sometimes, man. No, man, the cats are awesome, man. You just gotta give the cats what they want, and if you give it to them, they'll be good. The cats, man, they got that memory. They do, man. They remember. They remember, man. Don't wrong the cats. They will remember when you wrong them. Alright, so we've been getting oil. Oh my god, it's been going into the reservoir. I need to have the oil drip out. Oh my god, and it hasn't dripped out yet. I also need to lock this. Okay, nice. People can actually do this. I need to lock that door. Alright, we need to make the infinite storage design. Let's speed this up. Okay, so this is good now. The bots should not be able to leave. So we're gonna click on a bot. Click show nav. Alright. So they should be able to go out this way, go up this way. So we have this ladder, right? And then they could go out that way. Okay. So we're gonna go buildings, and we're gonna bop these three. Should be the same as basically disconnecting all connections to that said biobox. All right, so now I click on them. Nice. So they could go here, exit out this way, and then they get down to the bottom layer where they can't climb up this ladder and get out. Yes. So now that that's the case, we could dig this part and then let the CO2 out, and that gets crushed. We're still building that, still building the other stuff. Let's put it on 2x while we let this kind of rock. I do kind of want to trim this too. Wouldn't be bad. So water here, I kind of want to get rid of that, and we have a lot of water right here actually. I might want to run this water overflow into this side. I'm thinking about that because it started to get backed up a little bit, but I think we'll use it more now because I think we're going to use this water as well for gear bomb. Thinking about it, it makes a lot of sense that we would do that. All right, so really fast, I don't want to sweep here, I just want to build. We're just going to be doing our batteries. And then I need to get an oxygen container here so that we could have the oxygen we get from the other side just get dropped off. No power for that. Then we drop off batteries. We just make some for the time being. So all we really need is this. Let's bump this up. I gotta set it to 200 once we're done. And then I gotta get a gunk extractor. And then I gotta use the gunk plus the water to make gear bomb so that we could lube up here. Alright, so I think these guys just have to go. Feels bad. Feels bad. I have to wait until this guy's done so that he could actually do the job. Alright, doing the coal bowl. Afterwards we'll mop. And then afterwards we'll do the canister filler. Then, only then, do we do the slug hunting. Might be a little bit of back pressure to bring back. The oil well liquid lock is filled. 76 degrees. Did this finish? Still no. It's getting there, it's getting there. So once it gets to 870, we're gonna fill up these 2 tiles. And then we'll be able to seal it. There it is. So we do have time to do this. Only thing we need to do is make sure we have oxygen inside. And we gotta get this done. Oh, a biobot could reach that. That's fine. So we need to do this before the liquid fills up to cover this tile. So we have a little bit of time. We could always cut the pipeline too, if that happens. That's gunk. Okay. So we're gonna watch this guy. He still has to build this. Oh, you can't build it because you're a biobot, but you can supply it, I guess. Someone got me this. Yes. All right, infinite pressure. All oxygen, clean. Okay, so the liquid wants to prefer this. And then it overflows on top of the pump so that we don't need to worry about that. And then this feeds into the lube station here. Alright, so this is going to be a straight up line. I think we could build everything here without needing a ladder. That's kind of nice. And then with that, we don't need this lube station anymore. And then whatever lube we have is whatever's already inside. And then once this is used up, we will decon this and then just rely on that. Cool. How is canister filler? He's working. Lord of the Void. He's a builder. Let me go back really fast and let me look at this. They are getting max downtime bonus +5. Am I getting that right now? I guess because he's on the schedule, right? Alright, once we get that in the gunk machine, we could allow him to be on a normal schedule, so he'll be okay. Nice. So max this out. He's going to be grabbing resources to build the pipeline. Dude, the oil's doing great. Oh no, we're doing back pressure. No, back pressure, back pressure. 69, dude. We're at 70. What's happening here? I guess he really wants to lay down the pipe. Can't be mad at it. Alright, now he's gonna do the back pressure. Okay, cool. How is the rocketry stuff? Let's check that out. Aqua tuner is still not in. I have enough steel. I know I do. Let's get oxygen here. Bump that on a 7. Oh, they're using this. God. Alright, this is just to dump the gunk outside because we're not going to need it. Damn, they went up here just to use the gunk extractor, huh? So the thing with this is that I think when we're in flight, the liquids just get dumped outside and get deleted. That's how it used to work. I'm hoping it still works that way. Okay, so this got opened up, the CO2 starting to spill. We could do this now. So now the CO2 gets spilled. Wait, cancel. I thought I clicked the biobot. So they can't go up this way. And we're gonna use these floors right here as like hallways to run across. It's gonna be nice. Let's also try to sweep this if we're sweeping items like they need some help. The random hatch. He's chilling with the sage. Okay, so the polluted oxygen is gone. Let's get rid of the deodorizers. We don't need the small wire anymore. Nice. How is this? 72. Okay. It's still fine. We don't really need to interact with that yet. Nice. This is done. So all we gotta do is that. 7 seconds, 7 seconds. And then 3 seconds. Once that's done, we got a gas crusher. Probably CO2 in here for the long term. And then we're gonna try to get rid of the chlorine. I probably then want to do this. We're gonna try to mine as much of the bleach stone, let the chlorine out. It goes down this way. This is in a separated area, right? It's sealed, so I'm not really too worried about that. What's going on, Envy Hank? Hey, too legit. Thank you for the video on the Hydra spawn. Did my first one, and it's pretty freaking cool. Awesome, dude. Happy to hear that it's working well and satisfying all of the oxygen needs. At the end of the day, man, just gotta make sure the oxygen is included. And now that it is, yo, man, it's time to experiment with the other shenanigans in the game. So, yo, good to hear that it's working. Good to hear that you're having fun with it. Now it's time to kind of bring out the inner mad scientist and embrace the jank. It's probably not going to be that jank. But I see you over there, man. Good stuff, Envy Hank. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so that's going to be removing tiles plus that. Okay, so I probably do minimally pull this up to here. And I did want to get rid of my coal gens today, as much as I could. Oh man, I'm in, boys. We got the crude oils. How are we on this side? Supplying power. 5%. Power bank. Power bank. Going to mob. Okay, he's finally doing his final jobs. Let's go. But yo, man, Hank, if you ever have any other problems, let me know. I got you. I got you. I got you. Alright, it's time to fight slugs. And the reason why is because we're going to create a lot of space here. Oh, the damage. Nice. The slugs had to go, man. The slugs had to go. Wasn't my fault. The slugs just had to go. Okay, maybe it was my fault. I got you, Hank. No worries. I just had an idea. Can dupes bridge a 2-tile gap if there are poles in between? So you're saying like this? Or are you saying so okay, so yeah. So the biobot filter, 2-tile gap, right? The biobots can't jump it. And the big thing is biobots can't touch fire poles 90% of the time. They could stand on top of it. You see this red platform on the top of the fire pole? This is technically a solid, and if the biobot has access to the top, they could jump on top of it as if it was a solid tile. They cannot do that for any other part. Now, the biobots are just normal dupes, right, in terms of movement, so they could only jump up 3 tiles. If there's something for them to grab and climb. If there's nothing there, you know, they just can't go above that. So biobots cannot use pulse, and that's actually how I'm controlling their movement. So they get built here. We have a ladder for biobots. And then they go down and start chucking magma into the geothermal plant. Dan and Thor, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Esperay, how are you? Feels bad, man. But your doors are upside down. How are you doing? We're doing all right, man. It's a little bit cold. Mamba is so cold that he's under the blankets today. So no Mamba cam. Sorry, y'all. But you also might filter them horizontally by having a 2-tile gap and pulls over the gap. Yeah. So that's exactly what's here. Now, the thing is that if you do this, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. You can't do that. So the reason why is because that top of the fire pole is solid. And the biobots can interact with the top of the fire pole. Yeah, you got to do a 3 high pole. You got it. You got it. If you do this, this is fine. Because they can't jump down to the bottom. That is correct. That is correct. But yeah, we're fine like this. There's no real, like, worry here. You can see by the navigation. But yeah, that's the only way for you to manage biobot movement. This also works for rovers, technically the same creature. So you could use that to your advantage. Alright, this Sweeto is lost. We need to move Pips out. I need to start moving out the critters. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, back to here. We gotta get this. It's the best way to separate the little buggers. Dude, they need to give them an update so that they could do more jobs. Like, dude, we need to give them, like, more job potential. That'd be so good. Hey, Cthulhu, coming in with the 48 months. Goddamn. That's 4 years, baby. Cthulhu, man, it's been a long time. If you guys don't know Cthulhu, he is the son of Cthulhu. He embraces making cookies and playing RPG games. He also teaches kids. And yeah, if you guys don't know Cthulhu, man, he's a teacher. He teaches kids how to embed YouTube in Minecraft so that they could watch YouTube videos and surpass the what do you call that? The parental filter? What do you call that? The firewall? Okay, he doesn't do that, but it's like, yo, man, there be stories of stuff like that happening sometimes, man. But yeah, Cthulhu's cool. If you guys don't know him, man, back in the days, I was on my very first boat when I was a little kid. My dad liked fishing, and I was a little kid. I didn't know anything about the water. So my dad was fishing, and he pulled out an octopus. And that shit landed on my face. I got scared. That was the day I got thalassophobia. And, you know, my dad pulled the octopus off of my face and was like, son, you gotta name this. This is yours now. I'm saying, I'm gonna name him Cthulhu. And he's like, why you gotta put the lulz in? I was like, yo, man, because it's funny. So that was the day we met. 10 years later, Cthulhu grew from a little octopus to a giant human. This is anime IRL. And now he's living the life, man. He's gotta hide his legs under his pants. Walks like a normal human, though. Now, if you guys don't know, he was the main inspiration for the Emperor in Baldur's Gate. He got the same beard, man. He really do. But yeah, Cthulhu's cool, dude. Appreciate you, Cthulhu. Thank you for the 4 years. Do you know who I'm talking about, man? The Emperor. From the Baldur's Gate 3. Do you still have cookies, man? Or are you finished them already? Will the cookies a hit? We gotta ask, man. We gotta know about the cookies. We gotta mop this up. Cookies are long gone. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, there it is. Oxygen, nice. All right, we'll get the plastic in. I was like, why? I use steel for this? And then I realized that's just naturally steel. Okay, that's fine. So I do need oxygen in here. That's going to be the next thing. So we're going to take the CO2 line and just use it for oxygen. So that's going to be here. There's a gas pipe. All right, we're going to start dumping gas on the bad gas line. This is CO2. We don't need that yet. So we're going to cut this so we get oxygen on the second planet. There we go. I need to start moving my bad gas. So that's going to be here, here. And then that's going to dump everything out this way. Let's go. How come this is not exiting? Oh, it's missing a pipe. All right, so now all the gas gets to leave, goes out this way. Dumped out, nice. I might actually get to experience a snow day as staff instead of with students. Oh, wow. I would imagine it's kind of just as hype. You wake up and you're like, oh, I don't have to go to work today. You're probably like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Don't gotta go to work, let's go. I don't know if that's how it's gonna be, but I would imagine it's kind of like that. I'm still kind of sad this is still not being made yet. How come I don't have any steel? I guess we just have to make more. We should have been like done with that, man. Real talk. We don't need power yet. This is gonna be for the oxygen we're gonna have inside. And then I'm probably just gonna have to pull the O2 line from here since it's the same line. Some of it's going to the side, some of it's gonna go up top. I'm probably gonna want to res up here too. At some point. Okay, so this is all fine. How is the O2 on this side? Okay, it's coming in. So, is that medicine? Lube station. No, so that's plumbing. All right. We'll make up a hand sanding. There's no bleach down here. It should be fine. 4 tiles. I see. So this is a little awkward. Okay. Or maybe that didn't matter. Alright, we need this setup so that we could be okay. Forecasts are saying 6 inches of snow, more on Thursday and Friday. Damn, that's a lot, man. Make sure your cars are going to be fine. I've never been in a snow day and had a vehicle, so I don't know how that works. But I've heard, you know, weird things happen. I don't know what you got to do for that, though. Dude, man, we had another forest fire in Cali. It's freaking wintertime, dude. I mean, that probably makes a lot of sense because it's super dry right now. We have like 10% humidity and shit. But yeah, man, we got a forest fire, man. Not the business. Not the business. Why do I have a triage cot? Dude, man, it hit a national park. So, like, unless they contain it, like, dude. And then that area, too, is a little bit where the money is. Like, that's kind of, like, by the Upper West Side. So, yeah. There's probably a lot of people who live there that are probably like, yo, dude, we gotta go. All right. Disable building. But yeah, I'm far from that, so it's cool. We chillin', man. The upside's about living in a concrete jungle. We get no fires over here. We chillin'. Oh, he's using. Oh, look at that! Look at that sloshing. Oh, that's gross, man. That's so gross. You're trying to do a Boop plus Explorer Rad Rocket. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be doing Steam as my first one. I'm still trying to generate the steel still. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Need to start creating space right here. And I think we're gonna get rid of the regular ladders here. This also means we could convert this to plastic properly. And I think this means this ladder's gone. Nice, nice. I have a nature reserve, washroom, luxury bedroom. In the rocket? Wow. You put a nature reserve inside. Where is your gunk extractor? Which, oh, that's in your washroom? That makes sense. So you probably just have a sink there. Get the combo in. Luxury bedroom. You were able to fit this with the nature reserve? Nature reserve is huge. Minimum 32 tiles, man. It's tough. So you were able to fit bathroom, bedroom, nature reserve. Wow. That's really nice, though. That's really nice. Having a setup like that is really nice. What's going on, D Mayor? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Lated Swallow. Hope you're having a good one as well. Happy Tuesdays, y'all. Happy Tuesdays. Happy Tuesdays. Our oxygen is good. Aw, rip. We'll see in a little bit, Lady Swallow. Wait for the ads to finish up. How's the colony? So far, so good. We had a hiccup. My volcano tamer broke. Things melted. So we're waiting for the steam to cool down. And then once it does, you know, we're going to go fix it. But right now, we're going to get started with space. At least that's the plan. We got our lube on this side set up. That's going to be oil coming in. We have water on a pipeline from the original colony. And then so far, so good. I'll be able to dig up lead, diamonds. We're sending oxygen, and then we could make batteries here. So it's not too worrying, troublesome. The only thing we're going to need to do is start making gear bomb. At least I'm going to want to. So I'm probably going to want to do that here. There's going to be some stuff that I probably need to create as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is probably good. But yeah, I got to build this, and I think I need to dig all this out so that I could create a space here. This makes a lot of sense for me to make what I want to make. I just need the water to go away. So I need to dig it out and have the water kind of settle right here. I'm back. Welcome back. I was going to say, dude, nature reserves are huge. I'm surprised you were able to fit all 3 rooms inside. Because nature reserve, 32 tile minimum, and then you have 24 tiles for the private bedroom. Right? Dude, that's insane. 80 tiles. So 32, 24, and then you gotta have walls. Oh, you went luxury barracks. So 12 plus 32, 44, and then you gotta have a wall separating it, and then you have washroom, which is minimum 12, 56, 80. That means you probably don't have this line of plastic. I like that, man. That line of plastic just bops the radiation pretty well. Though it does bop a lot of the builds because it uses up a lot of space. Alright, I'm hoping the chlorine doesn't sink back in. I didn't think about that, but that was a possibility. We just need this to get dissipated by the space vacuum. Oh, you're making this? Stop. We need to build this so you don't get wrecked, man. Turn this off, please. Alright, now we could do this. I have room for one more tile. I could put another plastic tile over the telescope. That's not bad. I just placed blocks above where they stand. That works too. That works too. I just know that if I'm not doing something like scoping or data banking, they're gonna idle around. So I just put it on the entire roof. That's not true. They do suffer radiation sickness. Wait, what? Where are you getting that they don't? They do. They do get sickness. I just don't know if they vomit. But they do get minor sickness. At the very least. I didn't let mines get major. It's only a penalty to athletics. Maybe we should try to get them sick purposely. There's no stamina penalty. The problem with that, though, is that they have no way to dump their radiation, though. Because they don't... Well, I don't know. Does the gunk extractor remove rads? I'm actually not sure about that, but that might be... The gunk extractor does remove rats. Okay, so it's not bad. Though having a daily visit to the toilet would be a lot better. Yeah, you can't increase the rate. And then I would imagine they can't vomit. And if you can't vomit, you probably lose all ways of dumping radiation. Meaning that they're technically more susceptible to radiation. Because they can't dump the absorbed radiation as easily. So once they get sick, they could get more sick. And then if you don't monitor that, they might die. Right? Because radiation sickness straight up kills you. Right? Like, it doesn't need to, like, penalize you or anything. It just straight up kills you. Once you get extreme. You have a 21 per cycle rad exposure. 21 rad per second per cycle. So they dump 100 all at once. That's not 100 per second per cycle. That's not the same numbers that you're comparing. You can optimize it to degunk more often, but you might need 12 cycle schedule. They could degunk once every 2.4. I see you, fly down. I see you over there. It just feels, yeah, they're just more susceptible to radiation though, because they can't dump it as easily. That's gonna make it hard. That's gonna make max difficulty a little harder. Oh man, max difficulty bionic boobs are gonna be a pain. Don't they eat more batteries on max difficulty? That's gonna be a nightmare, dude. Like, solving the power problem is already kind of a struggle. That stuff, man. That stuff. Alright, we're gonna want to dig all this. I won't be able to reach this tile, unfortunately. Oil is fine. Batteries are at 11. Oxygen, the gunk is set up. Alright, so you're gonna be put back on the default schedule. So that you could have downtime and stuff like a normal dupe. Go take care of yourself. Nature reserve doesn't renew if they work in the nature reserve. Wouldn't the buff just stay perpetual? Well, that's true. Once you get the buff, you can't get it reapplied until it gets removed. Oh, wow. So you're gonna have to make it so that, like... Dude, you can't, though. The bedroom and the washroom, you can't have extra space in there. So you don't have other jobs. So you would have to split up your rec time and downtime to separate days. Rec time, downtime, so that you have a reason to leave the nature reserve more often. Or you just manually micro them out. Dude, that sucks. It doesn't auto-renew if you stay inside. Because, yeah, you'll be in there for 3 days. Chilling. Technically, that's not good. Technically, it's not good. Alright, so this is done. Let's go. Bad gas. Bad gas. Okay, so now we get rid of this. Get rid of that. Alright, so we have other bad gas lines. This one... I guess the bottler makes sense. And then we put a thing like that. Someone came up with that idea. I'm like, you know what, man? That's probably the play. Let's run this. We're gonna bottle whatever's inside there. Bad gas. Oh no, natty gas. Bad gas. Bad gas. So this needs to dump to here. Does this matter anymore? Oh, this is oxygen. This is fine. That's a surprising interaction. Yeah, right? Because the nature reserve is interesting in a sense that you just have to be inside to get the buff. You don't have to do anything. But it doesn't reapply until you re-enter. So that's really interesting. That kind of feels like a check. And then that connects. Yep. Alright, so this is gone. This gas line, effectively not needed anymore in its entirety. This has never been used, so we're just going to get rid of it. And then the oh, there's a chlorine bubble here. Feels bad. Alright, bop these. And then we're going to start doing the meme strat. We are going to put a bin for all the chlorine gas. And we're just going to put it outside. Only downside is dupe layer. Yeah, you have to micro them. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Alright, we get rid of this. And then we're going to want to ladder through. Technically, that should be regular tiles. And then I need to make a separated area here. Because we probably should keep that separated from the right side right here. Though this makes it easier for us to travel from here to here. For the lube, for the oxygen, for the batteries. And now that this side is up, and these... Oh, they're still here doing their thing? Alright, let's get rid of this. Got the decon, nice. Alright, so these are done. These should be done. These should be done. And then these should be done. Okay. So we're removing this so that my dupes don't go here to grab tanks anymore. They're gonna go here. We need to put the last one in. These still have oil, so they're chilling. And then the natty gas here needs to get piped to the infinite storage. So we're gonna need to set that up as well. I'm probably gonna keep this line then. I'm probably just gonna not use CO2 anymore. And then use this line to dump natty gas. Makes a lot of sense that we would do that there. So we pumped up all the water and this barely made a dent. God damn, there's too much water there. This is starting to get cold because that's -10 water we added in, which is good. Cools down the map, I guess. 36, 36. Can't touch the waters. Might as well start trimming this though. Let's remove these so that they dump the water again. Get that in. Aw, we got another battery glitch. This happens, we have batteries empty and the chargers don't want to charge. So when that happens, we might just be low on power, to be honest. So now that this is back up and running, we're back up and running. There's no automation here. So these are just glitched. Okay, safety save. Guys, if you guys didn't know, that's a new glitch that's happening now. They will sometimes not sweep batteries to the chargers, so you just don't get batteries charged. So that means nothing's happening until you exit the game. I saved, right? Yeah. So we gotta quit the desktop. Feels bad, man. Gotta relaunch the game. Otherwise, my chargers don't charge. I don't know why it does that. And it's groups at a time on the same row. It makes me think it's like an auto sweeper problem. Looks like 7 research boosters is too much of burden for the rocket that you have. Oh, you're playing base game. It is insanely windy right now. What is happening? It does not feel like 11 or a 7 miles per hour, man. It feels a lot more windy than that. Goddamn. I resorted to using Flydos. Flydos, man, they're not bad. Not bad, man. Need more pilot boosters. 7 research boosters? Oh, wait, you're talking about the... Are you talking about the boops and the research here? I'm thinking the research modules in base game on the rocket. God damn it, dude. Is it me, or does Oni have a lot of words that are very similar? No, 32 science is too fast for small telescope on the rad rocket speed. Oh, okay, so that is what you're talking about. Dude, there's so many things in this game that have, like, the same word being used. Right? Like, you used to have phosphorus and phosphorite. You used to have insulation material and insulated tiles. There was so many, like, carried over words, man. I mean, words used multiple times for different buildings in this game. It feels like it's common for some reason. Now you have research modules, research boosters. It's like, wait, is that base game rocketry or is that the boops now? Goodness, goodness. All right, so we're working again and we're charging. This door is locked so that my dupes can't go in here and like compromise it. This is good now, so we could bop this. We're gonna get rid of this line. I mean, regardless of what happens, this line is regular. If I did want to use this for the natty gas, I would have to insulate it. So, you know, this is always gonna get deconstructed. That's fine. Damn, you got wind over there, D-Mayor. You got real wind. Idle. Okay, so you're not doing anything. Everything is chill. Okay, that's cool. All right, you do got the suit. All right, so yeah, we gotta dig and have the water spill. It's pretty chilly out there. And forget chilly, it looks super windy, dude. There we go. That's gonna be how we do it. Is that gonna be how we do it? So I want to do this so that we get the apothecary right here. And then it's in between the water and the gunk. Now, I guess we'll use this for water for now. And I guess we could seal this up. Weather Antarctica. How is Antarctica 24 Celsius? It's warmer than where I live. How is that possible? Antarctica is warmer than California? Dude, this is some BS. That's gotta be fake. There's no way that's real. You're telling me Antarctica has weather nice as Cali? Casually. Like, what's happening over there right now? Is the sun out? Is it summertime in Antarctica or something? Wait, it is, right? It's summertime right now. It is. They have the same weather pattern as like New Zealand and Australia, I believe. So like their Christmas is like summertime shrimp on the Barbie. Yeah, it's summer down there. I didn't think about it, but yeah, it is. Oh my god, is that why Timo is hot? No, but Timo gets hot weather all year, man. It's not his fault. Yeah, they're on the other side of the axis. They're opposite to the sun belt. I'm always hot. I see you over there, Timo. Alright, we're going to have to trim this down, let the water spill. Oh, I don't have metal ore? No. Okay, we're gonna have to go down here. Feels bad. Dude, super windy in Boston, man. 21 miles per hour winds. Does anyone know how fast the winds get in, like, Netherlands? That's the place where I see the people sliding in, like, the public. You guys know what I'm talking about? They're, like, walking, you know, outdoors. And then they just casually, like... You start them getting blown by the wind and they're getting dragged. That's how windy it is. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man? How fast do the winds get over there? I guess as a point of reference, right? I don't actually understand wind speed, I feel like. Like, it's there, it's happening, but what's do the numbers mean, you know? I don't understand it at all. Okay, so this is done. Okay, so I wanted to run insulated here, and then we were gonna remove this. right? So that we could build another setup here. Now, the problem with that is this is 3 tiles, which means I use these 3, which means this roof does nothing for me. I could still keep it, but I just don't know if I actually want it that tall. Because we could shrink it, right? I guess is the thing I'm saying. Maybe we make it even taller? All right, let's argue that. So, tile 3. Let's argue this is a tile, and then it's 1, 2, 3, and then it's insulated here. I guess I don't really mind that. It's not too bad. This is normal height off of proper ledge. Okay, we'll do it like that. That's fine. We're going to add 2 rows to the power plant. And then I'm going to want 10 smart batteries so that I could do the battery a little bit better. All right, boys. Let's see, what do we got? Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at this. I'll take that. We got a new painting, man. I'm a fan of the portraits. I really am. I'm a fan of the portraits. I'm a fan of the portraits. Not gloves. Yep, I'm happy they're not gloves, fam. I'm happy they are not gloves. Nobody wants the gloves. All right, so since we're going to be doing that stuff today, we're going to need our ladders. Let's go, let's go. New paintings for the win, man. For reals. Is nice. Alright, oil is stagnant, which is fine. We're still building out the tile set over here. Little bit of gunk. We should have the apothecary metal ore now. Let's go. And then once we get this built, we will decon these 2 tiles. And it's going to give us water access so that we can make this. Not bad. We have 8 batteries. We can let them work. And then this is going to need power. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. Good stuff. Guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. I apologize, y'all. We are back. What's going on, Archaeos? I still need to build more volcano tamers and solar cells along the water. And oh god, there's so much to do in my own colony. Yeah, there's a lot to do, man. There is a lot to do. Believe it or not. There's always so much you gotta do. The dupes gotta work. The dupes gotta be moving. That's why idleness is something you should never try to have. That's gonna be like probably the one play style that's kind of important. Just make sure to never idle. You might be wondering why. Idling that bad? It's not that bad, but it's like there's just better things than idling, you know? Alright, so we are gonna trim this so that the bleach don't spills off. This area should be chilling. We gotta mop up the water here, to be honest. Yeah, this should be okay too. Mop up the top spot. We can't reach there. No, we can't. Up, down, mop this. And then we gotta bop the germs. I wouldn't be surprised if they cleared around 250 to 300, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of like how they balanced out the, you know how duplicants get downtime morale? Bionic dupes get about 3 times the duration, right? Because they only go on downtime every 3 cycles. So I do notice Clay will adjust some things for that to make it so that it's kind of equal still, even though the sense of scale is different. 3 days versus 1 day cycles, you know, in terms of like a life cycle in that sense. So I wouldn't be surprised if Clay kind of balanced that out as well. Hattie, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Savaged, I see you over there, man. Sneaking in. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope y'all is having a good ones. Hope the weather is nice. Hope 2025 is great. And of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Let me know, let me know. Alright, so he's still working. He got his things that he be doing. So we'll leave him alone. We need to get the space today. So, is the boiler... Okay, AQ is in. AQ is in. Okay, so that means we want... Damn, technically like this. And then we do that. Now, where does this pipe come from? It's typically hot water that I'm waiting for. So I probably want to make a hot water site where I hold the hot water. So let's argue that's going to be the play. And then we're going to need an intake, and I'll pull it from the insulated line here. Okay, once we get here, it's 13 degrees, is not too bad. Wonder if changing door arrangement, if I could squeeze a lube station into a nature reserve. Lube station. Oh, doesn't really, yeah, bop anything. I'm not gonna lie, man. Given how the theme of the new Dupe buildings look, I'm kind of impressed they are not considered industrial. I would hate it that they would categorize that, but it'd make a lot of sense if it did. Like, those buildings look very industrial related. You know what I'm saying, man? You got the hooked up lube to the IVs. Alright, a lot of the sweeping is ready. We just need the dupes to do it. This is still being built, and that's fine. I'm probably okay here. Get rid of the insulator right there. And while we're gonna want to keep this cool, I'm not really too worried. I'm also thinking about... Yeah, it looks like my geothermal is steadying at 50 degrees. Even though the liquid's at 10. So I'm thinking we should try to use this aqua tuner for both sides. And then have this geothermal one only for the geothermal. So it would mean that we would probably want this line here. The biobots could do that, I guess. Everything else looks okay. We have no smooth hatches anymore. Oh, I gotta make a hatch thriving area. Yeah, that means I should get rid of my water. And I'm not really looking like I am. Oh, I had to sneeze. Sorry about that, y'all. That big sneeze. Okay, so what might actually be beneficial here is this. Liquid for the meta refinery, and we're always going to be using this, but then it's like we're barely going through any of the water here, and then all the water here is paused because any water here is priority, right? This is on a priority line, this is a yield line, so we're going to top off the meta refinery line so that we could indirectly take this and put it into the meta refinery. That's minor improvement, should be fine. So we got to get up top. We got to build this. It's gonna take a while. Oxygen 54 kgs. We're good. Gonna remove this. I might actually want a second door here so that we could make this into a washroom. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Try to get a second door, get the washroom right here. Oh, I get popped eardrums walking inside every time. No. Oh, damn it. No. Not like this. God damn it. All right, we're gonna do that. What would be the easiest way to dump oxygen from the inside? Pump from here to here. That does work. Dude, it is super windy. God damn. I'm sorry, y'all. It just sounds like the tree next to the house. It's like 30 foot tall, 40 foot tall tree. Yo, it is swaying, man. Swaying a lot. Heavy puff. Where'd he go? I had a puff somewhere. He was hanging out right here. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, he might have died. Oh, we got a first grub. Natural grub. No tending. Let's go. It's windy here too. I don't know what's happening with all the wind, man. Does having a lot of wind help or make worse the forest fires? Because there are forest fires in LA right now, man. I just don't know if the wind helps or makes it worse. Alright, I probably need that. And then I probably need to move this. 1, 2. And then that's gonna be for this. Depends on the direction of the wind. Interesting. Because I've seen that where it gets too windy and the fire just, you know, just can't stay lit. And then at the same time, I've seen it where the fire spreads because of the wind. Be like that sometimes. Oh, we can't go inside to build a ladder. That's right. All right. We are gonna put sweep only. Copy paste. Open this so they have access. Now, while we do this, I want to put on top of this a layer of igneous. And the reason why is pretty straightforward. Alright, we gotta remove the wire. Just in case I'll rebuild it a level higher, because I want to move this up 2 tiles. This transformer. I might actually move that again. 7. Oh man. I might not be able to get this. Hopefully this is fine. Should be okay. So, getting this done is going to be pretty important. Let's bump up the priority of the build. This is kind of meh. We don't need that built. That doesn't need to be high priority. This is whatever's. Okay, so that space stuff is going to be what we need to do. How is the homie here? Grinding gears. Oh. I mean, we could just give him a loop station. One, 2, 3. We're gonna give him a lube station, boy, so he can lube up without gear bomb. You can't flip the building? Okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so the grinding gear penalty is pretty bad. Athletics -8, and then 30% stress. Dude, that is pretty bad, man. I just want him to grab some oil off the ground and lube up. And yeah, every like really often, man, he's just stopping to rub his back. Alright, so we need this here. We need to run this. And then we'll just run this on the power line. Simple does it. Don't worry, you'll be fine soon. We just gotta get it built. Batteries at 4. Alright, we're gonna make some more batteries soon. We just gotta get this built first. I'm gonna monitor him, just in case. It gets low. There it is, he's eating some. Okay, no water. I was gonna say, man. Grinding gears is really bad. It is. We gotta get this lube station up for him so he could just tap the oil. He can't make gear bomb because he doesn't have the medicine skill. So the next best option is just grabbing the oils. We just need a little ore and he's got it. Man, he's grabbing that back really often. He's grabbing that back so often. His back is hurting. Come on to the station. Okay, we just need a little bit more lube, it looks like. Let's do 10 and get some more batteries. And then he'll have lube soon. He will. 30 kgs. 14. Ah, look at the lube straight to his veins. Nice. Now he's fully geared. Nice. So he could stay here perpetually now. He has oil. He has oxygen. He has technically batteries. We could start sending some over. But we have a lot of potential metal that we just pick up. Right? So, cobalt. A little bit more, a little bit more. It's not a lot. We'd probably run out soon. I'd probably just send some batteries over at that point. I guess we take the plume squash because the food's kind of useless. Meteor showers. Okay, they're working. They're working. They're working. They're working. Let's do this. And then... Oh, the outside battery has no power. Okay. We could do this, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then I'm missing this tile in order to build that. Okay. Simple wire, speed this up. So the gunk is okay. Should we make a gunk boiler? We're probably getting too ahead of ourselves by doing that, though, if we do change or decide to do that. There's just a lot we gotta build. So I want to get space started because it's time consuming for the space job, so we're just going to be waiting for that. Once we get that done, we can start doing the other stuff because I'm going to have to make steam, boil, all that good stuff. If I flip part of nature reserve, I could drop rad to 13 cycles while working. That's not bad. That's not bad. That means if you take a rad pill, you had 0. Because the rad pill is going to basically wash that, I believe. Even then, you probably don't even need the rad pill, to be honest. You're probably fine either way. Clean up some of the pipes. A lot of this we could clean up, but we don't have to. And then this is just slime in case I run out of oil. We could keep that there. It's always nice to have. And then natty gas is about halfway. I'm not too worried about that. We should be fine on the gas. Oh, you play in normal difficulty. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, you're probably fine. You're probably fine. You don't need to worry about it. 13 is negligible. I can't wait for the update where we strap rockets on the asteroid and start a new game playthrough. Dude, imagine they allow us to have actual 360 space. And we could exit from any part of the map. That would be insane. That would be insane, man. I wouldn't know how that would play, though, or work out. But that'd be a very interesting update. I hope it's not like the lab, where we had the 90-degree tilted map. Because that was not that good. I didn't like how that, when you got to the opening, there was a layer of neutronium on the side. I was like, that kind of sucks. I was hoping we launch horizontally, too. It was initially a great idea. But then it was like some of the things I wish was a little different. It'd be funner if it had Pac-Man logic. I wouldn't mind that. A wraparound effect. That would kind of make it make sense, to be honest. A wraparound. Because if you jump in here, you pop back up on the side. I think the problem with that is the game wouldn't be able to utilize that in terms of pathfinding. I don't know if the game would be able to handle it. I don't know how complex the pathfinding algorithm is actually for the Unity engine. Like, would it pick up wraparounds like that? Because not a lot of games have that. And since it's not common features, I would imagine it's kind of difficult. But, you know, who really knows? I think it's A**, so no. I'm not sure what that means. But yes, I understand some of these words. Chlorine and hydrogen. So what is this? Chlorine, hydrogen, polluted oxygen. Okay, we could do that. P oxygen, we got to dump as well. Nice. So this is working. We're making steel. Out of iron. Classic. Alright, we're probably gonna have to go through the jungle soon. Man, we have no iron, man. I'm realizing that. Doing the Great Monument is gonna be a struggle. Because I think that's gonna mean we're gonna need to oxidize rust. That's gonna be a great time. Alright, we'll allow manual use so that once he's done, he'll have something to do. And then he'll be able to just handle this by himself. If there's nothing else he needs made, I might even replace him with a different dupe that has dig skill. So we can continue digging through the diamond and stuff. But yeah, he technically has everything he needs at batteries. We'll make another 10. No, how many do we have? 7. Let me try to make a bin. We'll send 10 eco batteries. 10 times 20. 10 times 200, 2,000? Because I think this is 1,000 limit. And then, wait, no, that's 100. Man, why is the receptacle such a low limit, man? So it's 200. This is Terrania. This is just regular map. I get rust on the second planet. We have iron, we just don't have a lot. Because I'm going to need to get 17.5 tons for the Great Monument, right, of steel. That's going to be a lot of iron that I'm going to need to make that. So I'm probably going to have to oxidize rust or get iron and steel somewhere else. But yeah, we have some, just not enough for the 17 tons. All right, so more or less it's okay. Let's run that. So now what we need is hot water. How do we get hot water? Oh, man. That makes so much sense to do it the other way. Yeah, but that means I have to dump power for heat without getting any benefit. All right, so I am going to take the metal refinery liquid that we get, and we're going to run that in. This is a dump line for the outside, so then I would probably run this here. Run it right above, sure. Oh, I lagged. So this allows me to directly take the water and heat it up. 70 degrees, I want it hot, so that's not bad. And then we could move out the hot water and hold it here. Now, the setup for this should be simple. I just don't think it's gonna work out. Because it's gonna jam at some point. I guess that's fine, to be honest. I just don't like the idea of the liquid jamming and backing up. Alright, so we gotta do this. We'll have water inside, water coming in, going out. So we're just gonna have to cut the pliers here if we want to add into the AQ, if we want to add into the steam room. This is going to be green signal if it's below we're gonna go with 16. We're gonna go 18. It's less efficient. It is. It's gonna be slower to warm it up. Doesn't get it to 80, which is technically better because the higher the temperature, the better. But yeah, we're using the heat as a byproduct instead of creating the heat purposely. While we say that, we're kind of doing that on purpose still. Because it's like, technically, man, we don't really need the metal. We just want to be in surplus. So, a lot of times, do what you gotta do. Pokeshell molts. We need more fossils, man. We also need to do power bank scraps from when they blow up. 66 tons of salt. I know we're gonna need this later for the rust oxidizing. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so all this is done. So we don't have liquid here. The pipes are gonna be gone. Nice. No emergency switch. Well, what was I doing? What am I doing for the emergency switch? God, I lost my train of thought. Guys, I'm sorry, man. ADHD is real. What are we emergency switching? I too understand some of those words. You usually put a switch in the steam room. Oh, yeah. We could hit the switch or we could disconnect the power. They would both work. The switch just means I don't have to go into an overlay. Because I could just click it in the overworld. That's literally the only difference. So it's fine. We don't need it. It's just a little bit more convenient. That's fine. I see you, though, Timo. I see you. Okay, so now this needs to be an O2 line, which we'll do. Did I cut this over here? I did. Nice. So I want to do... you want to go down. Because if you do up, I don't think it works. So by doing it this way, I'm also removing this line. Okay, so this line is not needed. We can get rid of it. Okay, and then I should bump this so that we start moving out the bad gas. My train of thought is a narcoleptic old man on one of those hand pump carts. No, man. Dude, why? I have no one narcoleptic though, we level. The rad purge on Boop seems slightly different in style to the dupes, but I think your 250-ish purge seems about right. It's implemented as a rapid negative rads per second, but not as rad absorption stat. Yeah, there's something called rejuvenation in the game. I want to say that might be what it is. There's exposure and rejuvenation stats when you hover over absorbed rad dose. So I want to say any amount of healing, whether it's from the rad pill, vomiting, peeing, gunk extraction, probably falls into the rejuvenation category. The only thing that I'm not sure of is the actual equation in which those coefficients actually matter. Like, it does something, I just don't know exactly what. Oh, wait. Oh, I removed a little bit of O2. Not bad. No one has astronomy skill? Is that right? No one has astronomy skill. What do you mean? That's Teemo. Teemo can do it. Oh, you were hovering over the dupe. Ah, I got you. Yeah, you gotta hover over the absorb rat dosage. It could be one of two things, though. It's either they take this number and they apply a dump factor, or it's the rejuvenation factor. Because every time they pee, it looks like a minus 100 straight up, or minus 80 straight up, roughly, for a regular dupe. Right? So I was imagining it was going to be the same thing for a bionic dupe, but multiplied by 3. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. That's balanced. You could argue that's balanced. And that's a good thing. Alright, oxygen's coming in. We're going to be stockpiling it inside. This is going to be how we keep breathing. There's no power here, and that's fine. It's 300 rads from full. That's not bad. It just feels weird, because 300 rads is like major sickness. That's the threshold between minor and major on low difficulty, I believe. On max difficulty, that value is, I think, is around 100 or maybe 80. So that high value of rad dump, kind of not that good. Kind of not that good. Alright, so this room has no room type. Is there anything we could do in this room? Great hall. Put a park sign. Put a pip here to plant 1 plant and do some hanging plants. 1, 2, 3. Hanging plant 4. That's tough. Put a massage clinic. So we have this potentially for Gear Bomb. We are going to have them breathe the oxygen in the area so that they could get oxygen that way, I guess. Doesn't that mean I should have this pressurized? Like high value of oxygen so that we don't have to bring canisters? Right? Alright, so Gear Bomb, water dump works. Alright, so Gear Bomb. How much? Oh, they don't give you stats on this. I want to see the weight of the Gear Bomb. What? Wait, what? Gear Bomb is 1,000 pounds? I'm lost, fam. What is this? Gear Bomb. Okay, let's make 1. Dude, what the jank, man? That seems stacked. Something's wrong with that, man. Something don't look right. No one's on the other schedules. I want to make sure. Is it 80 kgs per? Now, here's the thing. What it's listed as and what the game looks at it as, 2 different values, right? I know there's a problem with batteries and bins that if you want to put like this. I wanted 200 kg so that I would get 10 batteries. The game does not agree with itself. So now I have 3,000 kgs, and there's, you know, they're doing the things here still. I have 192 in a storage tile weighing 15 tons. Okay. So is, oh, did they sweep this? Oh, no, they didn't. This is tough. I just want Gear Bomb, dude. I don't know the value I'm gonna put. So I'm gonna rename this so that we don't get lost. I click here. Right here. This is gonna be the Scanner Rocket Explorer XIV. Oh, I can't put Roman numerals. Feels bad. Okay, we gotta get rid of both of these. This needs to be disabled, and that's fine. So, Gear Bomb, we're gonna put 200 kgs. We get maybe 2. I want to see how many I get delivered as a result. Scanner Explorer. Yeah, we could do that. I'm in, boys. Kind of redundant. Scanner Explorer XIV. We're in, we're in. Water comes from here. Otherwise, we don't have water. Maybe tap that. And then the hot water here, I might want to tap soon to use that as a hot water source. It was just doing the meta refiner was going to be a lot faster. Should be 200 delivered. Aw, crap. That's going to do that still. What? This is not the exterior, dude. 1280. They delivered the entire stack. All right, so this is 1 kilogram being red. Let's put 10 kgs here. And then we are going to do this. I want to see if we get 10 here and then the rest gets pulled out. I wouldn't mind that. And then this is a single scanner setup. Yeah, we get 10. Okay, that works, that works. Where's the Mamba cam? Mamba, so I'll put it up right now. Believe it or not, Mamba's in the cam shot. You just can't see him. Mamba has decided that he's going to be under the bed today. I'm going to poke him. I poked him and he moved. Y'all saw that, right? So he's right there under the blankets. So, you know, kitty cat doing the kitty cat things. He's just sleeping under the blankets. But yeah, that's why Mamba Cam is not up right now. That's why we have no Mamba Cam. He's under the blankets, man. People are gonna be like, dude, why is there an orange blanket? No, it's a kitty cat, man. Kitty cat. It's a kitty cat. Mamba's undercover. It is. Radar, what's good? P-Nugget, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one, man. Hello, hello. Zenzenia, Kato Sneak. Yeah, man. He's just trying to stay warm in the wintertime. Team DX, I see you over there. I'm so glad my doggo isn't stealthy like that. It would freak me out if I couldn't find her. I am not gonna lie. There are times where I'm looking for Mamba. Because one of the things I do every night is I make sure Mamba is with me. And I have not failed. I have not failed. Every night, I will make sure Mamba's in my room. And I make sure he's okay. He's doing all right. You know, like we see him. And I have not failed a single day. Now, there are days where I couldn't find Mamba, dude. Goddamn. It's the worst. Points for push-ups when? Soon. I don't know how soon. Soon TM, Kappa. We're not going to do points for push-ups, man. I am not fit enough to be able to do that. If anything, I'll probably do like subs for it. That way it's more limited. And I saw another person do a push-up redemption. And it's not a redemption. It was more like a incentive and disincentive. I might do something similar to what they did. They did X amount of subs. You get, you have to do push-ups or squats, right? Whatever. And he did 10 push-ups each hour, no cap. So he would do 10 push-ups each hour. And like in the beginning, he was doing good form, and then eventually it was just really bad. He had to take a break between. Like at some point, man, it wears on you, man. You just get the push-ups just stack up. So I don't think we'll be able to do points. I also don't have space in my room to do push-ups, guys. Where am I doing push-ups, man? Y'all see this? I have no space. Cat tree right behind me. We got the beanbag. Dude, no. Are you... Dude. Dude, how are you guys gonna see me do it? You guys won't be able to see me do it, and then people are gonna be like, dude, scam. Doing it on the bed is bad form. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. Doing it in the hallway, but then you guys won't be able to see it. I see a Spooter. Any potential lump is Mamba. Yep. Time to buy a pull. I have a pull-up bar. Every time I do pull-ups, my sternum hurts. Can you guys not see the pull-up bar? Oh, you guys can't see the pull-up bar. So I got a pull-up bar. Dude, every time I do a pull-up and I try to do it, my chest hurts. My sternum hurts. Like the center of my chest has pain. And I found out it's because I'm doing pull-ups with bad form, amongst other things. So every time I try it, the next day, dude, my chest just is in pain. Getting up from bed. I don't know how to engage my back for pull-ups. That is one of my problems. Because I've been notoriously skinny throughout my childhood, I never had to engage my back to pull myself up because I was that light. So doing pull-ups in high school, I was like, dude, I'll do 20, 30 pull-ups in sequence. It's fine. And I was able to just pull myself up. So I'm like, back then I was probably like maybe 100 pounds in high school. Right? I was little. And then I did get a growth spurt in high school. That's probably partially because of hanging on the pull-up bar. But yeah, I used to do that all the time. I just can't even do it anymore. I could do a pull-up, but it's just, dude, I'm in pain. And it's not soreness. It feels like my bones are going to break or something. It hurts, man. Placed bed vertically. You have to start out with wall push-ups anyways. No, I wouldn't need to do that. I just need to get space, get a form, do push-ups. What's the red-green room? This one? This is my battery room. It's a visual indicator on how much power we have in the power system. Oh, what happened? Wait, hold up. What happened? I'm out of steel. No, I'm not. What? How come I have no biobots? Oh, the lava is out of range. All right, boys. Who is it with dig skill? It's going to be the top right one. Meemaw. The fake Meemaws. And Commodore Scuttle. All right, we'll let them in. All right, so they're going to have to release some magma here. Now, I do want to dig this down, so we're going to have to do some jank setup. Yeah, lava physics, man. Magma blades, magma physics is jank, man. We gotta do what we gotta do. My biobots kept teleporting in the magma. Yeah, me in here, man. We have a couple. Sounds like you might be getting your nerve pinch. Is it? I don't know what it is, man. I know that my sternum hurts, the center of your chest, the like chest plate. Every time I do this, God, this is so bad. So y'all see me. One of the things I like to do is I go like this on my chair arms and I push myself up and reorient my position in the chair. That is the reason why too. See, the thing is that I sit cross-legged with my feet off the ground. Does that make sense? I like sitting with my whole legs on the chair. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, I would have to like think about it. I don't even know what that makes sense. I would have to think about it. Take my legs off of the chair, put them on the ground, and then stand up slightly without using my arms. The problem is that it's like in the moment, I never consciously think it. I'm just, okay, I just got to reorient myself. I'm good. You know? And it's like, you don't think about it. Sometimes you just do it. So those two things, my pull-up form and my seated dip repositioning form, is bad. All right, this is gonna be scary. Hydrate. Guys, I gotta go get some tea. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back. What? Someone's getting skulled. Oh, shit. Dude, he almost died? Holy crap. Oh, wait, he almost died? Wait, what? How? Wait, did he stand on top of the magma? Why would he do that? Wait. How was he getting scalded? He stood in the lava here? He was just chilling here idle? To build this? Oh my god. Oh my god. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. Jeez. And I was AFK. Already assigned, thank you. Wow, dude. Always lucky. Always lucky. Shout out to whoever made me hydrate. Savage. That was all your fault almost. Dude, the timing, man. The timing. No, it's all good. I'm even, man. It's not your fault. It's just that, dude, the timing of that. I was trying to wrap my head around it. I was like, wait, he was standing here to build this ladder, but you can't do that because you can't reach there. But like, oh, it was that time. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was at the same time you got up, dude. Perfectly timed. Alright, so I do want to dig this with magma spill. And then on this side, we want to dig these tiles. Alright, so the bio box is going to help us supply and build. They could build out. But we need to create space for the magma. Okay, how are we on this side? Oh, we sent the guy back, right? There's no more batteries being made anymore. So we do want to keep doing this, even though we're pretty much fine for a while because we have a decent amount of oil. So we don't technically need anyone on the second planet. We just keep everyone here so we can keep the labor. Clip posting a lot, of course. Twitch and YouTube should be whitelisted on my channel. So Twitch clips and like things like YouTube, so Nightbot doesn't ban himself. What? That's whitelisted. Dude. Okay, my bad. Hattie, that's my bad. It's supposed to be whitelisted. It's supposed to be whitelisted. I apologize, y'all. Oh, man. Oh my god. God. Okay, let's watch this together, fam. Really fast, really fast. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. He finished digging. Oof. Dude, that insulated tile is taking forever to build. Oof. Look at this bile bot. He's chilling. Dude, there was a chance, man. He could have, like, jumped and then fell into the magma, maybe. That would have been mad scary. Oh, man. And he came out with 1 HP. Wow. Very impressive. Very impressive. Oh, you can't fall by jump. That's true. It's technically considered a movement. We're gonna get rid of this because we are no longer going to need the CO2 rocket. Now we know, now we know. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. So we're fine. Should be okay. Let him work. Okay, whoever's doing this has got a good amount done. And then I want to do this. That. I'm not gonna need that anymore. That was for a previous idea where I'm thinking we might need more magma throughput, but it seems fine. This is 150. Yeah, we're running a 150 setup. Now we're gonna keep it. We want the mass of all the hot items. It's fine. Alright, so we need to make sure we do this properly. I'm thinking a lot of magma's gonna spill down and this is gonna rise up, which is why I don't want to move the pitcher pump a little bit lower. This should be okay. The only thing we gotta do is priority 9 to dig, so that my mining dupes will be able to do. Oh, wait, no. No, yeah, this is broken. It's only 2 of my battery chargers charging. God damn it, man. Classic strats. Classic strats. Meatball doing good. Lock 2 Flydos in the room. Instead of the sweepers, do they do it better? I could see that being possible, yeah. Meemaw's gonna be the only one with the skill to dig right now. Dude, the only thing with Flydos here is that I don't trust them is... Don't the Flydos have batteries that they need to do? Do the Flydos not lock up? I would imagine the Flydos also have a problem. But yeah, it's in a battery room, so you could use 2 and they just charge each other. I guess I could see that, yeah. Flydos can recharge other Flydos before they empty. We'll switch the Flydo to see if that makes it better. If it does, maybe that'll be the play. Alright, we'll leave that alone. How is the space stuff? We're likely gonna get rid of this rocket soon. We gotta get steam delivered. Oxygen is still going into here. Dude, we have 800 kgs. We are good. And now why am I... Oh, distribution here. Yeah, it's fine. That was always going to be a problem. So, I believe I wanted a weird option like this. And then we run like that, like that, like that. And instead we run up. Two, 3. How did I want to do this? Casual setup. Alright, this got done. Now we need to do this. I might not be able to reach the top. That's going to be a pain. So this falling down would help. And then maybe get out to there. I really want to tap this so this spills. So that this drains. I'm disappointed. What about when they do flash mob? I know they have a dance overjoyed reaction. I haven't seen it. I was hoping that if they did that, not the Rainmaker, flash mob, break into dance. I haven't seen that because it's like they're not as overjoyed as normal dupes. But I was curious about that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Magma's almost done. Let's do right side, left side. We still got to work on the battery bank. You know what I'm thinking about doing here? I'm thinking about extending it so it lines up with the ladder a little bit better. How do you produce power on your map? I'm Psycho 25, already dug out all the coal on my map, and I'm thinking into mass production hydrogen to sustain all the energy cells. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. You have to have excess. You take the number of bionic dupes in your colony, and then you divide that number by 2, right? So if you have 8 bionic dupes, you probably need minimum 4 battery chargers, and that breaks even. So you would want more than that if you actually want to be able to catch up on power. So what that means is that in the 3 cycles that you're working, you need 1 charger for every 2 bionic dupes to sustain those 3 cycles. So if you start the 3 cycles with only 1 battery pack, you're going to need more in between, right? But if you start off topped off, at the end of the 3 cycles, you'll get 3 batteries to eat, right? So that's how that works out. So depending on how your setup is, you might need more, but you're going to need that. Now, 4 of these is 2,000 watts perpetual. That means you're always burning 2,000 watts of power. It's 480 each. It's roughly 1920, right? But, you know, it's about 2,000. That being said, you are never going to get excess 2,000 watts from your hydrogen setup. If you do, you probably have so much oxygen you don't know what to do with it, which is fine, but that's a lot of water. I highly recommend trying to tap whatever geyser you have. In the beginning, I opened up the natty gas and I just ran the gens without storage because I would burn all the power. And then I ran coal gen as backup, and then I ran hatches for coal. So I have, this is a breeding room. This is where I'm getting all my coal from. So I took all the hatches and I did not make an evolution chamber. You could see why. There's about 400 hatches. 66 is going to be like part of it Sweetles, part of it Poke Shells, part of it Pips, whatever. I have about 400 hatches. I feed them. I try to feed them. So I'm actually positive on coal because of that. So starting off, you're probably not going to have enough coal to use as a main source. You don't go to rechargeables yet. You're not supposed to go to eco. So the eco battery bank, right? You're not supposed to go into this until you have stabilized your power. And ideally, you're using the microchips. You see that attachment on the side? That's a microchip. NG tune-up. Without the NG tune-up, I don't think you could ever provide enough power. So if you didn't know this, when you make normal batteries, these from the metal come pre-charged. Pre-charged. That means that you don't have to charge them. They come with the charge. So you have to use your metal in the early game because this is a lot better, right? You could sacrifice a little bit of metal, but it keeps your power going because you don't have to charge this. So a lot of times you're going to want to use the metal, and then look at the cost: 200 kg, 200 kg, 200 kg. The uranium one is a last resort. This is 10 kg. So you could build a lot of uranium power banks, but you don't want too many, as you might get radiation sickness because you're going to start carrying a uranium, radiation source on you. So you're going to be constantly in radiation. So you could use this, and then, it's only 10 kgs, and you get about 1,000. On Terra Start, you get that little node of uranium. That's actually where I got mines. I got 1,000 uranium, but then I used 100 kgs to make batteries. So you have to do this in the beginning until you could set up branching for hatches, find some geysers for fuel, and then I struggled until I got this up and then this up. And then even then, I could only supply 8 dupes with batteries. And I was not using this building. I have not used a single battery for the dischargers in the early game. I just couldn't afford it. So I recommend is getting whatever you can and then use the metal batteries to build your power setup. And then once you have the ability to kind of break even a little bit, I went to geothermal power. So by doing this setup, it's about 850, 850, 850, 850 perpetually. So it's about roughly 3.6, 3.5, 3.4. And for the most part, this is going to be how I'm supplying my colony with power. Now, you can see that I'm not getting magma anymore, so that's actually why it's a problem. And my power's going down, so my batteries are off. The secondary line that we have here, this is a part of the power scheme for the batteries. Can't handle it by itself, so we 100% will need to get the magma back online, which is why we're digging this out. But yeah, you could see that it's a lot of power they need. And as a result, yeah, it's tough. You got to find a balancing point. You can't take too many bionic dupes early game. It feels like because of the cost of power that you kind of want to start with regular dupes, right? And then, you know, slowly start moving in bionics. If you're doing a bionic only playthrough like I am though, I could see you kind of going like, okay, we're just going to tough it out. And if you do decide to tough it out, it is tough. I will have to reiterate that. It wasn't until I got these geothermal power plants that I was okay on power. And until then, I would have like so many emergency crafts about making pre-charged batteries like this. It's tough, man. It's tough. So you telling me that you're running out of power makes a lot of sense. But yeah, what I'm doing right now is geothermal. We have hatches eating all the minerals on the map. I'm out of sandstone so that they can make coal. Eventually, we're going to be using the oil we get on the side because we do have oil. And then that's going to become another power source. Yeah, we were constantly out of batteries, man. It was bad. And when the bionic dupes ran out of batteries, dude, oof, they power down in tough times. But yeah, I have heard from a lot of people that they had to go geothermal, that they had to go sour gas boiler. And until then, they were break even. So power is going to be a problem with the Bionics DLC, 100%. No matter how much more you think no matter how much power you think you have, you really don't. It's super tough, man. Now, the only good news is that you get a lot of microchips and you get electrical engineering pretty fast, right? If you got soldering station, you can make it. Where is it? And then everyone could just microchip. But yeah, you are power starved all game. All game. What's your plan for sustaining bionic dupes in space? So we're going to be doing a gunk extractor and we're going to be dumping that into space. We're going to be carrying gear bomb in a bin. I am thinking about whether I want to overpressure the room for oxygen or if I want to do another strat. I don't know if the suit glitch works for the bionic dupes just because of their extended oxygen tank. If it works out well. If not, gear bomb, gunk, and then we're going to need batteries inside. In which case, that's another bin. It's going to be another bin. Bin for gear bomb, bin for batteries. Gunk extractor. And then we're going to be scanning. But yeah, I need to consider whether or not I want to chance the oxygen. But yeah, I don't really have a plan. I want to see if that works, and then we're going to see any shortcomings that we have run into. And then we addressed it then. But yeah, for right now, I haven't really done the space with the bionic dupes. I mean, I've gone outside and I've done data banks, but that's not really space. Like going outside and having like a chance of losing them, and then having them scan and all that. Haven't done that yet. I'm moving O2 gas cylinders in by force, emptying fillers, then moving 3,000 in. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, potentially. I was thinking about that too. Oh, you know what we should do? We need to make an auto bottler. We should try to see what's the smallest auto bottler we could make. I'm actually curious now. Would you put it on this side? No, it would have to be above. Let's say we run it like this, stack building setup. There's no automation on this. Sweepers can't pick up canister fillers though, right? Damn. Can they? Or maybe the Flydos do it? I could see Flydos doing it. But at the same time, I see them failing too. So Flydos count as a dupe, so I think that's why they want you to use the Flydos. So Flydos is literally mean we just need a crafting station. Well, I guess it's soldering station. Finally, positive with power with the volcano tamers. Nice. Volcano's a lot of power, man. It's great times. That being said, god damn it, I need this magma gone. I really need my magma. Come on, we need the spill. I want to see how bad the spill is before we dig more. Question. Is it hard to move around Flydos? Because don't they move around kind of like a biobot? They have a mind of their own. Is it tough to I guess, herd the sheep, for lack of better words? They have move commands. Oh, they actually have move commands. Okay, that's nice. They can't open doors though, right? I heard that's a thing they can't do. Leave, Nemo, leave. There it is. Let's go. Magma's back. Oh yeah. Give me back my power, boys. Let the magma spill. There it is. Bots, return. The magma's back. Alright, we could do that. I want to dig this tile, but it doesn't really matter. We would want to dig that with a priority here, so that we don't jump on top of this. Yeah, we're going to reclaim the steel at the bottom. I don't know when. At some point, we probably should. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. Okay, nice. Ooh. Alright, cool. Biobot's working. Magma's going back in. More power. More power, more power. It's already going back up. 108. Oh, hot steel on the ground. And he is hot. I don't understand. God damn it, dude. He's at 95 degrees. How come Meemaw is... Oh, that's not Meemaw. Oh, Meemaw's already gone. Oh, yeah, how come Meemaw is at 37? And how come this guy's at 100? Is it because of when he was standing in magma earlier? Is that why? Like, dude, he's literally gonna boil the liquid locks. No, he probably won't. Dunk him in the gunk, I know, right? Okay, now I know how you input heat in the turbine block using pitcher pump. You see it now, right? You gotta be doing this. And the biobots could do the deliveries. Hey, Mr. LAP! Coming in with the raid! I see you over there, man. What's going on, Mr. LAP? Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, he is hot and he got chilly surroundings. I know, right? That looks so weird. How was the streams? How was the Onis, man? I see you over there. Were y'all doing a bionic run? Welcome in, welcome in. Iopzu! Unsubtle. Subtle? Unsubtle. Drax, fantastic. Jiggy Ray. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. If you guys don't know Mr. LAP, he does a lot of Oni. He did some Valheim back in the days. But, yeah. This guy, man, this guy's an actor. I remember one time I was hanging out with LAP. He was like, yeah, man, I just got done with my acting gig. I was like, what? No, I only had like 3 lines. I was like, oh, shit. Still? This guy got 3 lines. He's on TV. I see you over there. The funny thing was is that I think his role was literally bloke number 2. Like, that was his title, man. Was good Twitch integration with all the DLCs. It's chaotic. Oh, man. The Bionic Dupes, man. Oh, my God. With all the water you get from the Twitch integration, I would imagine they're constantly stressed out. Yeah, I try. I see you over the LAP. So you guys were doing Twitch integration. How was that, man? Don't you waste a bunch of heat from the debris, though? No, you don't. The debris are right here. And the temperature adds on top. That got fixed. It does not average down the heat, if that's what you're thinking. So the heat... So there's a couple mechanics here. There's max stack size of 25 tons. And then each stack is a different entity. And then the second thing is that the heat is cumulative and it gets added up. It doesn't actually get... Yes. While this is 800, the steam room is at 200 and 205. It never gets hotter than 205. No. It never gets hotter than 205. You see the doors? Even though there's magma here, it's not going down. 145. No more magmas being added. We have temperature control via the doors. So open door means no deliveries. Any current deliveries get paused, right? So this makes it so that we don't go above 205. I could lower that value if I wanted. I could if I wanted though, but that's actually fine. If I wanted to fine tune it more, but I'm okay with this. 6 degrees, 5 degrees, it's minor. Lava to power, yeah. This is the only way we're able to actually power the batteries. Now, I do have 350 charge batteries, so we're very saturated, and we only have 16 bionic dupes. But yeah, dude, they are so power heavy, dude. This is a charger system, and that's from 4 geothermal power plants. 1 steam turbine aqua tuner is just to run cooling liquid. This is a second power plant. as a backup line in case this is not enough. So this is situational. I don't want to talk about this. I failed my build and it broke. Now, I was able to save it partially. But yeah, I broke my build. I messed up the prime, tried to break into it, and then all the steam erupted. I was able to save it though. You can see we're in a vacuum still. But yeah, I messed up here. So we're not going to touch that for a while. But otherwise, man, we're doing all right. And of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. This is a all bionic dupe colony. And we're trying to do our best to make sure the bionic dupes do great. But of course, welcome in, y'all. I see you guys over there. Aki, how are you? Sergeant Amalas, I see you over there, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's good. We just had a bee geyser spawn. Bee geyser. Okay. So it pops bees? That sounds horrible. Does it actually look like a wasp nest or something like that? Oh, that's the build? Yeah. Lava to power. Lava to power. So this was made a little bit early. I didn't have my rail sensor yet. I would have wanted the rail sensor, but I didn't have data banks at the time, and I already built the power plant by the time I got that. So yeah, ideally we would have a rail sensor to move out the cool down igneous. But yeah, we don't. It's unfortunate. Otherwise, this has been running pretty well. I was thinking about adding a half segment here. But when this broke, I was like, okay, we'll pause on that. We'll pause on that. It looks like a wasp nest, but it's vertically flipped steam geyser. Oh, wow. So you took this and made it upside down. Is the neutronium up top and it's hanging? Dude, that'd be great. That'd be great, man. The hanging geyser. We've never seen that before. So the neutronium is up top. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But it spawns without. Okay, okay. And it's in a really busy area too. Yo, man, just to hit them with some CO2, dude. They like smoking the smoke. They go to sleep right after. Only way to do it. And of course, guys, blueprint time. Oh, they're dying from heat. Oh, that's true. They pop, dude. You probably have puddles of nuclear waste everywhere. I have this. Man, I have that. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. I had the yellow one. I had the green one. Okay, I didn't have this. Not bad. All right, since I got that, I'm gonna do the meme strat. We got the Red Cross Hospital. I'm in, boys. We have the hospital area, you know, with the triage cots. You gotta put a Red Cross. Will that get me in trouble? Hold up. Does that get me in trouble? Wait, hold up. Does that get me in trouble? People of chat, I heard that you can't use a Red Cross in movies because of the Geneva Convention or something like that. And that's why they use a green cross? Ah, there it is. So we got to go with the green cross. That's what it was. See, we didn't build it yet, boys. You saw that on Reddit? Yo, man, I did see it on Reddit. And it was like, what are the chances that I got exactly the blueprint that was featured on Reddit? So I'm thinking that the Oni API is picking up on my, he's like, yo, man, I see you on Reddit. Looks like I'm gonna give him this wallpaper. I was like, God damn it, man. God damn it. For real? Yeah, the protected symbols. You can't mess with that, man. You can't even, like, do anything with the red. You have to make it a different color. Yep, a lot of games changed the health packs colors to green or other colors. Stardew Valley got sued. Oh, they got sued. It was Stardew? I did not know it was Stardew that got sued. That's insane. That's pretty insane. Yo, man, I'm scared still, man. We'll put the green cross just in case. It was in the new movie Twisters, but it was paid for. What? Wait, hold up, man. Red Cross? You pay the Red Cross so that you could borrow the Red Cross? That's... Yeah, they got a new CEO, I guess. Like, what the hell? I didn't think that was even allowed. Like, I didn't think you could pay for a license for that. That don't seem right, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, we gotta trim. We gotta trim. And then technically we do the bottom. And then we want this to drain and then more to fall down. I think once we get to here, the magma level is gonna rise. But it's already kind of rising. A little worried. I don't want to be touching magma on the way back. We never got this done. Oh my god, and my water is backed up. Output pipe full. My 7.2 degrees water. Alright, so I need to get this built so that we can get steam. We gotta get this built too. Cycle 420 green cross. I'm in, boys. They're not building it though because it's way too dank. Can I post a link of the website? Give me 1 sec. You got it. You got it. Man, I made some tea today in the morning. And this is one of the rare times where it's cold enough that I could drink my fresh tea almost as soon as it boils because it's that cold. And I'm not gonna lie, man, it is nice. Fresh tea is delicious. Tastes a little bit different. Tastes good. I'm in, boys. When you build steam room, don't forget to send some steam into the sauna for your dupes. Nah, they're gonna get wrecked, man. They're gonna look at the steam and be like, why am I stressed out? They're seriously gonna be like that. They're looking at the steam and be like, I'm stressed. And I don't know why. Red Cross. Oh, partnerships. Wow. Interesting. So they do have that now. Man. When you see that, man, you wonder, where does the money go? Pip eggs, we'll take 2 over 1. Did you make them sparkling water at least? No, no soda, man. The logic is that if they touch water and they get stressed out, it's gonna be that much worse when they drink it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's the case, but, you know, kind of feel like that. No, I know that they could drink it. But it's like, you know, logically speaking, if they can't shower, they can't touch water. I would imagine hot tub sauna doesn't work. I imagine none of the rec buildings work, like water cooler, juicer, soda fountain, espresso machine. I would imagine none of that works, right? It's weird. Judging by the code, the water cooler doesn't negatively affect Bionic Dupes. It just has a funny custom animation. I wonder if they're gonna patch that. I wonder if they're going to want to, like, give the Bionic Dupes a separate set of recreational buildings. They just shake it up without drinking it. Do they get the bonus? Do they get the science bonus from the soda? Do they get the speed bonus from the coffee? Maybe we should make some rec rooms at some point. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea. Still charging. We're maxed out, looking good. I actually didn't check, but I will in a sec. Okay, I see you, Frunkles. I see you, I see you. Man, I feel like it would make sense if like half of the buildings of the recreational stuff didn't work because they don't have stomachs. Well, I don't know if they have stomachs. They don't have calories, right? And if they don't have calories, shouldn't you not be able to consume anything? Like, they don't have a normal stomach. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're eating batteries, they're eating canisters of oxygen. It would kind of make sense that they aren't able to eat food and stuff. I guess it's the thing, though. Should be getting it, though. Look at this guy just abandoning dupes for some cyberpunk vibes. Hey, man. I just want some variety. Surfboards. Meshed out with surfboard. It should be fine. The buff comes from the placebo effect. Oh my god. Oh, that's too much, man. Placebo effect? No, man. That's way too dank. That's way too dank, man. I see you over there. That does make sense. That does make sense. Cook 'em slow. Dude, that's like the frog thing. Has anyone ever heard of that? If you take a frog... Dude, he's still super hot. He's at 81 degrees. If you take a frog and put him in a pot of water... Oh, no! Oh, he's fine. If you take a frog and put him in a pot of water, that's normal temperature, and then you put him in a... And then you start boiling the water slowly. They never leave the pot. They're just chilling there. I have heard that's a thing. Nice. Alright, now we gotta leave before the magma gets us. Alright. Let's bop the Meemaw Commodore. They're not doing this, right? It should be fine. Alright, I think we still have to do this side, I guess. We'll let him back in. They just pretend to be real dupes. Like the Zuckerberg. Oh, man. They're frogs, man. Dude, we're just frogs. I thought it was a figure of speech. That's not real? I could have sworn that's like something that they teach in culinary school or something. Is that a figure of speech? It's like, the thing is like, shouldn't figure of speech be true? I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about something else. Shouldn't figure of speech be true? What's going on, Hunter? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. God, how come these aren't getting built? I'm out of igneous? I think my... What? No pending deliveries? How come it's cycling through very weird? I think we have another glitch save, boys. Let me get a safety save. How is the snow in, Hunter? How is the snow in? Hopefully you're stocked, man. I know you mentioned that a while ago. That you're going to get a lot of snow. Got to be stockpiled. Wiki says it's false. Oh, wow. I've been lied to my entire life, boys. Feels bad. My life has been a lie. I've been living my life according to that idiom. A frog that is gradually heated will jump out. Furthermore, a frog placed into already boiling will die immediately and not jump out. Some people like to slander the frogs. Is that why you have that kiss the frog to become a prince? And the witches that turn you into a frog? I'd rather have snow instead of snowy slush. That's behind my window right now. Every step is just a travesty. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Slush is horrible, man. Just in the case of what it is. Slush is just horrible. Dude, slush on the roads, it's so scary. And then you have icy roads. That's even worse. All right. So we're good. No pending deliveries? No pending deliveries. Am I tripping? Igneous. Priority 9. I have a ladder here that everyone can go to. It is not downtime. No pending delivery. I'm just not getting supplied. Yet it says I have 250,000 igneous here. Okay, what's happening? What's actually happening? All right, igneous. It's in the tamer. Oh my god. I have a 250,000 igneous rock in the tamer. And it's because the sweeper is in range. So if you guys don't know how this works, this value of resource takes two things into consideration. A, your dupes could reach it. If they can, pick it up off the ground, but if it's not dug, it doesn't count. It has to be on the ground like this. That gets stockpiled. The second thing is if a sweeper is in range. If the sweeper's in range, it counts too. So that's why. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. All right, so minerals. We're gonna look for some igneous. What color is igneous? Sedimentary, sandstone, granite. What color be igneous? It'd be gray? Dude, this is black and white. That's gonna be so stupid. Oh, God. Okay, so this is igneous rock. Do you see the sand? This is bad color scheme. Please. This is such bad color scheme. God, dude. This is sandstone. And then we have mafic rock. That's also similar to... God damn it, dude. Do we have another... Yeah, right here. Oh, igneous. Sweet, sweet igneous. All right, we're going to do it at the bottom right here. All right, we're going to have to release chlorine, it looks like. No, we're going to box that. We're going to corner delete this. Please don't remove the pipeline. And then we're going to dig out the igneous here. Yeah, it's easier to see without the overlay, man. It's like, how do you have that, though, you know? Do they get eye irritation? They do. They do. Eye irritants, they get all that. Soggy, oh, they don't get soggy feet sopping wet. They just get the stress mod instead. So they have a worse modifier for the water stuff. Outside of that, they get chilly surroundings, they get toasty surroundings, they get eye irritants, they get popped eardrums. A lot of that stuff that affects dupes affects these guys as well. Alright, so we will dig below. I've seen the non-happy sparkles. Oh, that's, dude, the new stress reaction stunner is so devastating. It might be the most deadly. I have seen a guy with stunner walk into a room with critters, man, and everything was getting zapped. I walked by the shine bug and one-shotted it. Like, it's strong, man. I could see him walking into the hatch ranch, and then boom, 300 kills. You know what I'm saying? That stuff is crazy. And all the food's gone. None of it matters, you know? The food doesn't really matter. But it's like, dude, having that happen would suck. Are we on, defragments? Because I'm... Oh! I can't build the tiles because I'm out of, I'm out of igneous. Duh. Oh, not smart. That's why they weren't building that. Yeah, that was not smart. Alright, so we need this. Abductor, you got us, buddy. Let's go, let's go. We need all the igneous here. We didn't really care for the ice biome, but it looks like we're going to break through it right now. That's counterintuitive, though. They should have higher tolerance range to hot-cold IMO. Honestly, I think so too, but I think for balancing reasons, they did it the way they did it, right? And it makes sense why they did it in that regard, because it's like, you know, gotta be fair. You can't make the bionic dupes too much stronger, or that much stronger than regular dupes. Then, you know, no one's just gonna play with regular dupes anymore. But yeah, I honestly think that there are half of the changes for the bionic dupes are based off of balancing. I feel like they had some ideas, some concepts, but I think when it comes down to it, that's kind of what the problem was. You couldn't make these guys too strong, even though a bionic dupe is technically supposed to be better in every way, shape, and form. Right? The bionic dupe, let's be real, should just be better every way, shape, or form, right? I was watching another streamer, and when the patch rolled, they were doing a get every dupe print challenge. They decided to turn on DLC, and all hell broke loose. His colony was not prepared for them. 2 bionics, 5 normal dupes in the same pool, trying to build something. Oh, man. And he wasn't paying attention to the patch notes. Oof. And he wasn't paying attention to the patch notes. That's tough, man. That's very unfortunate. And yeah, how many explosions did he get? Because the biggest thing isn't really like the bionic dupes getting stressed. It's the fact that the batteries drop into water. You get a huge heat spike, and you get explosions. It's like fireworks, man. It's like another day at the Old West. Bang, 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 bang. Pop shots. Yeah, it was fun though, and he got a lot. Dude, you know what I just realized? Bionic dupes is an instant death sentence on Baitor mod. I just thought about that. Have you guys ever played Baitor mod? Baitor mod submerges your printing pod in water from Cycle 0. It's part of the map generation. It's partially covered, there's ladders, but there's water there. When you start with bionic dupes, all the batteries spawn on the printing pod, and you get 15. Dude, you get how many? 5 batteries? Oh crap! It would immediately knock out the dupes. You would get skull damage, and then they would get injured. Dude, it would be so bad. Holy crap! Oh my god. The batteries would completely wreck that starter bubble that you spawn in, dude. Now imagine those batteries like did tile damage too with the explosions. I could see something ridiculous like it could break open one of the tiles, and then that releases a lot of water because of the one tile 10 tons. You know, because Baitor mod does that. Holy crap. Dude. That's gonna be wild, man. They would probably adjust the mod to be viable. I hope they adjust the frozen biomes to make it so that it's like the Ceres map. So, you know, maybe they keep a lot of the generation, but start replacing some of the tiles with mercury. That'd be tight. Have the mercury in like cinnabar ore wouldn't be bad. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know if the guy that made the mod is like actively still doing it. I don't know if they're still, you know, maintaining the mod and whatnot. Maintaining the mods, man. It's hard work. Alright, we're only here for the ignites, so we're not going to dig past that. And we'll get the iron later. That is true. Maybe you move them in time. They don't tick down immediately. They have about 10 ticks, right, per battery. But yeah, that would be, oof, that'd be fun times. Fun times, fun times. Yeah, so we could do that and then build through to delete. All right, so water is in. Oh my God. How long has water been coming in? I didn't even realize. I need to cut the line here. This is not a lot of water, I guess. So this is about 450 kgs. We're gonna want eco power banks here. Let's bump this to a 7. And then we'll be able to just have the batteries here. The dupes could just deliver. It's fine. Space exposure. We got the bleach stone on the ground. It's fine. And then we're dumping the gas. That means we have no more bad gas to dump. That's not true. Oh, I don't have auto bottle on. That's what it is. There we go. Now we can get deliveries. All right, speed that up. There's a little bit of worry here because the water level is going up, and now that it's connected, the meta refinery liquid gets to leave. And then we get to add some water now, which is kind of nice. So steel, iron, we're going to want this to make as many as we can. We're going to need a lot of steel here. This is going to exit now properly. Ulti, I have 5 ultis. Like I'm playing League of Legends or something. Oh man, we got 5 ultis. Dude, is this the same game? I'm playing something else, man. Alright, waiting for that. This is not bad. Jammed line. Why is this jammed? Oh, there's not enough power. It's not jammed, it's lacking power. That's what it was. Okay, that's fine. Once we get more, it's gonna be okay. This is still not being made. That's a buffer tank for the gas. It's not really something I need, so it's okay. This is something I don't really need either. I just kind of want to make a visual for the battery so that I could see how much power I have at a glance without actually having to, you know, look at the batteries themselves. Yeah, so far so good. We're still mining out that side. Let's get this. After we get that done, Commodore. Let's let Meemaw in. She could do it. Oh, doesn't look like Baitor is being maintained. Author is looking for someone to pick it up since April last year. Oof. Yep. That's gonna be a problem, man, if that's the case. A lot of mods, a lot of the OG mod makers from back when the game released no longer maintain it anymore. A lot of them are gone. And honestly, you know, it's fair. Sometimes you move on then. I can't be mad at them for that. But yeah, that also means that they're also not happy with the game. They moved on from it, right? Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, a lot of the sweeping's done. P4, good stuff. The coal is topped off, so I'm not too worried. I should make a better coal delivery system, but we'll do that later. Right now it's handling it, and the coal's still going up. Oh, This was not supposed to pump yet. No. I needed the steam to get like to 125 at very least. Ideally, I wanted around 169 so that you don't have the pipeline damage. So now we're gonna have to repair. That sucks. All right, so 40 kgs per tile. We have power here. I'm probably gonna want just to get this off and start it for now, realistically. That's a lot of work, especially with all the changes. Yeah, that's another reason. Yep, Bionic Dupes get soda filled +1 science, even though they don't actually drink it. Interesting. You know what would be cool? They do the bender thing. Dude, I would love it if they did the bender thing, dude. I wonder if they get copyright claim for that, though. I want to see the Bionic Dupe open a chest plate and then stick the soda in. Like Bender does from Futurama. You know what I'm saying? He just opens his chest plate, it's hollow, puts in the soda, closes it up, and he goes, ah. Like, dude, that'd be tight, man. That'd be tight. Nah, they gotta repair, though. Okay, so the water's getting cold. Once this fills up, though, this water, we don't have any use for it. That's the right way to do it. That'd be cool, man. Well, Bender has a chest plate. Isn't that a fridge, though? He drinks the beer through his mouth still, though, right? He just has a chest plate that he stores stuff in, that he typically has beer in all the time. Now, that might have changed. It's been a while since I've seen the Futurama. Alright, we're adding water so that we get more steam mass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a vent release. We'll do it... We'll do it this way. This is gonna be for when I overfill the pipeline. And then we're gonna release some, or otherwise my pipeline breaks and we're gonna have to repair again. I'd rather lose water than we lose minerals. Should be fine. Now this is hot water, this is cold water. We don't have any real use for cold water. The natty gas never actually needs anything either. I haven't seen it for a long time. Wasn't that huge fan, to be honest. Man, I think I've seen Futurama in college. Because my roommates would watch it. And then, you know, we watch shows together. Save on the bandwidth. Dude, we would do that all the time. That's the one thing I kind of miss about college. Hanging out with the roommates. Yo, man, we're going to watch some football. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's watch some football. Watch some basketball. Watch some ESPN. Watching some Saturday morning cartoons. And then we would also watch the popular shows. So, like, at the time, it was like Game of Thrones. Early on in the seasons. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, we're waiting just for the steam right now. I'm gonna want this so that we could actually... Oh, this is getting hot. So this probably means I need to add more water up top. Because I want to get steam in here. So much repairing we have to do. But I also want to increase the mass of steam as much as I can, because we're going to be using steam rockets for the remainder of the game. I'm probably not going to get anything stronger than this, because we don't need to. Alright. And then this is done. Is we good on the inside? Why are you guys chilling in here? What are you guys doing? Let's get 20 batteries. So how much gear bomb is in here? 10. Okay, that should be good. And then we have the gunk dump, and then we have batteries here, and then we should be good. Oxygen's coming out. We're gonna need power to remove O2 and run it into here, which is fine. So this is gonna be oxy, and yes, this gives us extra range for scanning, which is gonna be nice. Now I need to figure out who my pilot is. So MK0 was the databank guy. So he has piloting, suit wearing. I guess we could change him. All right, so big fat tacos, so big. What do you do, buddy? Oh, you're a builder. Okay, I don't want to mess with that. Who can we... Oh, Ed Weirdo. The newest dupe. Okay. Where are you? Dude, you are slow, buddy. Let's give you suit training booster. I need to give you astronomy. And then he's the newest dupe, so he has no skills added. So I wanted schematics for the athletics and the booster slot. And then we're going to give him booster processing for a +1. This wouldn't be bad. We'll keep it as this, though. And then he needs to have rocket piloting. Research, astronomy. Okay. So piloting, astronomy, suit training. And I would assume we probably give him research so that he scans a little faster. Yeah, so pilot skill once we're done with that. And then he'll be ready. So that's going to be Ed Weirdo? Ed Weirdo. I keep saying Ed Weirdo. I'm dyslexic with the R and E, man. And then we're going to go to the right side. So we're going to go to one of the corners of the hexagon. It doesn't really matter where. Let's go away from the double planets. We'll go to here. 143. Okay, so we should be good to start pumping. 138. What's the temperature here? 136. Yeah, 135. We're good. He's weird enough that we call him Ed Weirdo. I think he's weird for all the wrong reasons. I think he's weird because he gets eye irritants when his eye is digitally... How do I even explain this? He has a digital display for his eyes, but he gets eye irritants. You know what I'm saying? Like, he looked like Cyclops, man. He got the visors on. Why does he get eye irritants? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, how does that work? He got the digital eye retina, yet his eyes hurt when he's in hydrogen and chlorine and all that bad stuff. This feels weird, man. Feels weird. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I guess it really do be like that, though. Sometimes you hate to see it. Alright, so now that all the gas has steadied out, I probably don't need to keep crushing. Though I don't mind crushing, because it's CO2 here still. And we maintain the levels. So I'm not too worried about that. We are filling up the rocket. 42. We got the batteries. Oh, they gave me 400 batteries. No, it's 20. Okay. And then 80 kgs per gear bomb. Okay. So this is golden. All we need here is steam and we get it ready. Yeah, we're gonna go bottom left. Let's go out to one of the spoke lines. 153. Phantom pain from the real ones. It's another placebo effect, huh? It's another placebo effect, huh? We in there? We in there, we in there. So we let that rock. Let's dig this out. We could actually dig this all out, I think. Yeah, that's all in reach. And then from here, there's a little bit more. It depends on if I want to bop the chlorine, if I care for that. The water is adding in. This is going down good. This got built. I'm kind of impressed. This got dug out. No one got hurt too. Let's go. I want to do the bottom. Yeah, we'll just do a line like that. They could just stand from the ladder and do it, hopefully. So if this is ready, we're going to finish the power plant. Maybe even get a nature reserve in today. Not that I need it. It's just kind of nice to have. Alright, so this is 11, 29, 34. So that's what, 17? And we're good. Too much steam, too much steam. Nice, yep. So now we gotta dump the steam out. It's gonna have to go backwards. And then... did we make the pilot module? There it is. So you're gonna be allowed to drive and research. That's gonna be the name of the game. Store supply as a miner. Should be fine. Should be good. Making all the gear bombs, using up all the waters. The water's all right here. Water's all right here. Fix steam. Fix steam. Fix steam. Fix steam. $170. Okay. And then Ed Weirdo. We got the setup. 4 out of 10. We're maxed. No food, oxygen, batteries. Oh, I didn't add oxygen in here. I didn't add oxygen. Oh, crap. How do I want to do this? I forgot that I needed to make one of these. Ah, man. Alright, so I think what we may need to do... I can't put a vent behind the storage. Okay, that means I have to put the vent here. So we're just gonna have to use the oxygen that's inside the storage. That's not that bad, I guess. It's not that bad. In that regard, we could allow that to be moved out still. Yeah, I should be fine to do that. So we're gonna need this so that we could start breathing out the normal environment. Once we get that built, we could send the guy. Oh, it's a slug. I don't trust slugs. They're gonna start eating my metal that I could use for batteries. Start bopping the eyes, all of my dupes. Maybe one day we'll embrace the slugs. But we don't need the slugs just yet. Right now they're doing all right. Steam layout near a rocket. Steam layout near a rocket. I know, man. Free power. Alright, we gotta stop the water from adding in. Alright, no one be building this? No, they're on their way. Just taking some time. Ilya, I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about something here. We good. Nice, okay. Wait. Alright, let's wait for the autosave line. Alright, we're gonna go back to all. We're gonna go to the pilot. We're gonna see if he's topped off. That's gonna be the first thing we might want to do. Now he seems fine right now, though. Yeah, so crew launch. We should be good here. Alright, nice. And then the steam comes back out after we launch. I was waiting for the launch because that's a socket, but when you fly out, that goes away and it goes back, goes backwards. Well, yeah, I was hoping we had enough time before the steam cooled down. 121. We want this to be closer to 200 than anything else. Hot water is good. Hot water so good. 55. And then now the water's coming out strong. Nice. So we're filtering out all the water. Can't be bad. Not bad, not bad. So he's cool. He's scanning. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tile range. So I'm scanning off the get-go. Nice. So we're going to go out this way, and then we could go another tile to scan out to here. Now, while we do that, I do want to get a second rocket started. So we're going to build. I'm going to use a lead rocket base. Doesn't really matter. And then we're going to build out the ladder set we know we're going to need. I wanted a gas res here. And then the logic is simple. I want to hold some oxygen here because sometimes you get stagnant oxygen lines because you're pumping out to another area. I don't want that. So I want to have seamless lines if I can. Right, the ladder here is good. We may be ready to do the plate here. We were going to have some sort of system here to run the stuff across. Okay, that doesn't really work well, but it could be a thing. We might just have to cut this and remove this heavy wall line. I gotta get this part in first and start removing that setup. We could argue 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be that. We don't need this. Nothing's behind it, right? I could jump down that way. It should be okay. Oh, the dupes are still in auto sweeper jobs? Yeah, I guess we could change that. No, we're still technically doing this, so we're gonna allow the dupes to still do it. Gotta let them build out the wires. Water? Where'd this come from? Why is everyone getting stressed? Oh, they're supplying the coal to the Jennies here. Yo, man, that's not supposed to happen. That's kind of the problem, though. If you have to microchip it, I guess that's the solution with the remote work. You do the remote work for the microchip. You just have to have a bin of microchips here, I guess. I hope that works. If it doesn't, we kind of have a problem with that. Because otherwise, you can't separate the coal deliveries and microchipping the coal gens. Because you gotta have dupes to do it. And then if dupes do it, they're gonna, you know, prevent the sweepers from doing it. Which kind of sucks. 135, 200 kgs, that's fine. Alright, looks like this res is maxed out. We'll empty it for a bottle. If we need the water for anything, we'll have it. Food has decayed, yeah. We need a better solution for that, man, if possible. Okay, so these have oil still. I'm waiting for these to empty out. These are finally built, so we could pause this. I'm about to cut up everything here. Bam. And bam. Let's go. So now we want to do straight lines here. And then we have hoop, hoop, and hoop. Just like that. Now we remove this. Nice. Clean this up a little bit. Now we could buffer the tank, which is good. Mod to disable dupe operation will prevent them from tuning. Oh! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That's stupid, actually. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that is a conundrum. So when you have the allow manual use button for this building, it prevents it from getting microchipped. Wow. Honestly, I think the smarter solution, if I had to be completely honest, I think the better solution would have been to keep the power control station as the requirement for the generators. Except you do it where the power control station holds microchips like a dupe. So let me find a bionic dupe. They have a config like this. And then they have 8 automation ports too. And each automation port ties to a generator. And then all that does is make it so that the power control station becomes a new building that you would add the microchips to. So that the coal gens become a separate entity in and of itself, and it gets the boost from the power control station. That'd be tight. No, you're not getting it. We want them to be allowed to microchip, but we don't want the dupes coming in to deliver coal. That's the problem. When you use allow manual use mod, that prevents the dupes from microchipping. It's the opposite at the end that we don't have a solution for. So we could disallow tinkering so that they get the, you know, they could deliver coal gen still. All right, and then we could have a power plant room and not upgrade. But then there's no way for the other way around. I have dupes coming in to deliver, even though we're P1, you know, and that sucks. I can't lock them out because then that means I don't get the microchip. So I have to keep them with access. Yeah, we're just in a bad situation. It's just a bad situation, man. We can't really do anything about that at the moment. And then he's picking up coal from here. Why? Oh, because I dropped it? Wait, what the heck was that? Usually I hide all my coal from dupes. Yeah, that's gonna be what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna make a out of range sweeper setup for the coal and then put the coal into one area. I think that will be the solution we have to go for. I've done that before, so I know what it is exactly that I need. It's just that I don't want to build it yet until we fix this power plant on the left side. But yeah, that's kind of tough. We're gonna have to make a workaround. And what does this power? Okay, this doesn't need power right now, so we get rid of this. We'll put a new one in just in case, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it. This guy's coming out. How are you? You doing all right in there? I didn't give you a suit, so we can't test out whether or not the suit prevents this guy from suffocating. I wanted to see if the suit glitch works with bionic dupes, and I forgot to check that. That's unfortunate. At least we're scanning, though, so I can't be too mad about that. Okay, magma's still healthy. Should be okay. We want to continue doing the obsidian digs for the lava to kind of equalize. All right, so nice. Gotta get that in. Gotta get this in. We gotta remove all that. Here. We could go here up top. Okay, I actually have to remove this setup and technically that setup. And then we gotta get that there and a tile here. And then we gotta fix this setup here. Technically, I want that heavy watt. I might change this all to heavy watt behind the blanket. That access to one dupe who could only chip in but cannot deliver. Yeah, actually, yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Set specific access so only one dupe could go inside. And then make it so that that dupe can't do the supplying errands. I see that. I could see that. Oh, that man slipped. Feels bad, Commodore. It's fine, though. You'll be fine. Alright, we gotta remove this, build that. Nice. So I don't want to mix the gases. That's going to be one of the things I'm going to try. We gotta build this. Technically the transformer was like that. We could keep it in. But then what will be delivering chips? That's true. If you can't supply the microchip to the coal gen, you can't microchip it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. I thought I was like, oh yeah, that sounds about right. You could probably do that. I did not think that through. I did not think that through. Holy crap. That doesn't actually help you. Dude, that's insane, dude. That's actually really insane that that doesn't help you. Sweeper's Flido. So you would have to have a Flido inside with a receptacle, or a Sweeper inside with a receptacle with microchips. I mean, you could do that. It's just that you never have that many microchips that you're going to want it sitting on a rail, right? Microchip sitting on a rail is tough because you can't limit the loader, which is a problem. So, like, you can do that. I just don't think it's ever worth it because it's always like you're going to sacrifice a lot of chips that are going to be sitting inside the loader, floating on the rail. But it is possibility of solution. All right. So this kind of sucks because this means that we're gonna have to separate the joint plate here. Feels bad. All right. Now this is good. Oxygen here is fine. We're crushing CO2. I don't want any mixed gases in here. So this is gonna be the new line that we want. We could keep that. This might be changed a little bit. I might put some transformers or something here. Maybe move the smart battery up. Move the cold gen back. We gotta get the line here. And then we're not getting power because it's not enough. We need the cold gen running every so often to kind of give us a boost. We literally need like 6K constant almost. And then without this, we're only generating like 4K. And then the natty gas up top isn't hooked up to this either. So it's going to be very different. Okay, so this means this is no longer needed. We're not removing the joint plate. And then gas pressure. So I think we're gonna want 2 of these here. And then we're gonna want a low-high setup. Okay, I guess we could argue this is fine and that this is going to be running off this line. So we're going to want to vacuum the room before we get that done. Let's cut the gas pipe. Oh shit, that was a little bit of lag. There we go. So that it doesn't turn on and start pumping oxygen, and then we're not shut in yet, so that's kind of not going to help. So we're going to want to make sure all the bad gases are gone. Let's get this built, that built. That way we could build, well, no. This is going to need some help right here. Maybe this is a good time to expand this out, because we're going to want to keep this as ladder. Right? Good chance. So I probably want this. We probably want to get rid of this setup. I want to start probably adding in plastic ladder here. Actually, no plastic ladder yet. Fire pole first. Fire pole first. Bam, bam. So we're waiting. This guy is scan. Dude, he did well. First scanning job, dude. He's doing really well. He needs the oxygen. And it's still above. Dude, he's at 200 just from breathing out the oxygen in the outside. Wow. Impressive. Polak, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Polak? We still want that design. So we could argue this is ready. Pip eggs. Gotta save the pips. Pips chillin', pip chillin'. Alright, so all the igneous, most of it is moved out. Otherwise, I think they're doing alright. Free microchips is nice. Free igneous is always nice. Let's remove these tiles. Sandstone, but realistically, it's like they have no use here, so we're just removing them. Almost going to sleep. Played some RimWorld, but very bad at it. A lot of saves coming. Don't worry, man. When I'm playing Baldur's Gate off stream, I save scum so much. Guys, let me tell you something. Baldur's Gate 3, I realize it's so buggy. My offline playthrough that I'm having, the save file is completely broken. Nothing works. All of the map indicators are bugged. Literally every map indicator I have on my map is bugged. Some of the interactions aren't working. And I think it's because I save scummed a lot. I'm not even kidding. A lot of weird interactions. So I'm getting, like, I finished the quests, but the marker is still there. It doesn't fix itself when you save load. Reloading doesn't do anything. I had a lot of quests just not progress, even though it's supposed to progress. Like, I looked up the quest. I'm like, huh. It says the next step is to do this, but this place is empty. And then I looked it up, and it's like, oh yeah, when you do this, this happens. And then if you do this, this happens. And then I did that, and none of it happened. And I was like, okay, something buggy's going on. And then they're like, oh, there's a fix for the bug. It didn't fix it. So, like, my Act 1 map is horrible. It is really weird. I have so many question marks, but I looted it already. Quest progression, but then the quest already progressed and there's nothing there. I do the long sleep to hope that maybe it fixes it. Nope. Save load. Nope. The Hag quest, I saved Marina, and you're supposed to get the staff to give to her, right? I got the staff. It never progressed that I needed to get the staff. However, Marina's outside. I talked to her, I have the dialogue. I can't give her the staff. It's in my inventory. But the quest marker still says it's in the Hag's room. And then I go back to the room, drop it on the ground, repick it back up, does nothing. It's so broken. The Kethik Voss at the mountain range, there's an indicator saying I need to talk to Kethik Voss. He's already gone, and I killed all the Githraki there already. It's so weird. Everything broke, man. There's the merchant quest where you save the 2 guys from the cave. How much have you been save scumming? Not a lot. I don't think it's a result of save scumming. I think I'm just doing too much too fast. Is what I honestly think it is. I don't think it's a save scum. I think I'm just in one short rest doing way too many quests for the game to really work, and it's like triggering a bunch of events that are conflicting with each other. That merchant quest where you save the guys from the knoll, and then if you don't steal the chest from them, he tells you about a spot to hang out, and then you learn about like this religion or something and who they really are. I couldn't progress that because they never showed up. Even though I went to the site with the star and it says go inside and talk to them, no one's inside. So I don't know how my offline playthrough I had to delete because I couldn't do anything properly. Everything was weird. None of the markers are correct. I couldn't progress half the quests, and I just like I'm giving up on that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm realizing how glitched that game is and how lucky my first playthrough is. Now, I'm not save scumming in my first playthrough. I'm kind of just playing. I bet it's because of the limited cloud saves. That shouldn't be it, though. Maybe that is it. Maybe save game wrong moments. Maybe interrupted while save. So it wasn't during save. It's basically, I finished the quest. I need to progress the quest. I realize that the quest isn't progressing. So I save the game, quit the game, load it back up. Still doesn't fix it. Long rest doesn't fix it. Cloud save deactivate. Maybe they aren't loading it properly. So my main file is on the cloud. So I don't want to deactivate it unless I want to start over. So I can't like stream Baldur's Gate if I do that. Because my main playthrough is on there. I would have to like download it or something. I guess so if I do that, it would work. Maybe I could play around with the cloud settings, yeah, and see if that fixes it. Still scanning. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have a layer here. Okay. You can deactivate, save on cloud, and it should save locally. Yeah. I'm just thinking, can I do that while in the game? No, it does. It should. I just don't know if I could do that while I'm already playing it. And force it to save locally. Because I can't load my save file unless I have cloud toggled. Right? So I'm just hoping it works. We're going to be going this way. So that we get another layer on that side. That wouldn't be bad. We're talking about Baldur's Gate. I'm talking about Baldur's Gate. A lot of my quest is like just not working in general. I don't know what it is in that game. I see you, the Lolo. Yeah, I'm talking about a different game. Alright, let's try to get this in. This might be a good time to extend out the power plant room so it lines up with the ladder. The only problem with that is it's not that much. So I don't think we need to do it. We just do 2 tile gap here. Should be fine. I think most PC games do, but most of them just fail to load. I think I'll try making some stuffed berries. Getting low on slime for mushrooms. Yo, man. Stuffed berries. Dude, man. I'm a meat eater. And it's not because I enjoy eating meat, but because ranching is just that easy. I'm not gonna lie. Ranching do be that easy sometimes. Power with farts, the natty gas. Alright, we're just gonna be pumping out the gas so that we move the gas outside. I got bored of BBQs too easy. That's true. It is easy. This make it kind of like, if there's better food, just go for it. Yo, man, if you want fun with food, you gotta make the spicy curry. You gotta do the spicy curry, man. Only way to do it. You gotta force yourself to make delectables. Oh my god, this has been running. 188. Okay, we're good. We're gonna cut the power. Not bad. I gave them on delectables. They delectavolve. Oh man, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You hate to see it. All right, let's make a new Steam engine. We'll wait for the autosave real fast. Oh yeah, it's spiced tofu? No, curry beans. That's what it is. I'm sorry. Curried beans, not spicy curry. It is spicy though. But it's called curried beans. I got the wrong name. I got tired of BBQ. Why not try egg dishes? One's the best food around is egg-based. Oh, the quiche? I have never made the quiche before. I'm not gonna lie, I don't typically make a lot of different variety for the foods. Just because it's like, hey man, you don't need it. It's not necessary. Quiche is delicious. I'm not gonna lie. The only problem is that I feel like man, how do I say this? I like quiche. And I don't have it too often. I don't know why. You need mushrooms, and making sustainable slime is a pain. Oh yeah, a lot of the times I would recommend just setting that up as a way to get started, and once you run out, switch to something else. A lot of times I would recommend. Quiche IRL is delicious. I don't see a lot of places usually have it, but I'm a fan of it. Though I don't know whether or not a lot of places even make it themselves or just buy it frozen and then just put it in the oven. My starts are usually on the forest biomes. Pips make long-term food trivial. Just a royal pita to set up. Yeah. Pips, while they're great, they take a long time, man. Take a long time to set up the ranch. I mean, not the ranch, the farm. The freaking wild farm. Yeah, if you buy the pre-made pie crust and you have an oven, all you gotta do is, you know, whisk an egg, add some milk, cheese, and whatever it is you want in. A lot of times it's what? Spinach, ham, breakfast, you know, food items. It's good stuff. I'm surprised this low one has the least amount of oxygen. I wonder why. Is it because they go from here to here immediately? Hey, Thalric! Fried bacon. Yo, man. I see you over there. Yo, Thalric, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the 8 months to 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But hey, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Guys, I made bacon soup the other day. And I'm a little worried because I did not skim the fat and it was not that fatty. So I feel like I ate a lot of bacon grease. Y'all ever make bacon potato soup? Oh my god. Cook some bacon and then you cook the onions and potatoes in the bacon fat. Milk, stock, cream. Milk, stock, water. Boil. And then I was like, yeah, I'll just skim the fat once it gets to the top. There was barely any fat at the top. I want to say my potatoes, man, soaked up all the bacon grease. Got wrecked. Did you make chowder? I did. Bacon, potato, corn. Bacon, potato, corn. And of course a little bit of onions. What's going on, Leo? I see you over there. Yeah, I got absorbed. Yeah, man. It was a delicious soup. But I was skeptical. Because I'm like, man, normally when I make that much bacon, like the pan kind of has a good amount of grease at the end. And I got scared, man. I'm like, yeah, maybe this is not the business. This is probably not the business. I probably shouldn't make this again the way I made it. I need to like drain the fat first or something. Alright, still scanning. We're doing good. This is getting made. Can't complain. Let's make another scouting rocket. The idea with this would be pretty simple. We just need to start scanning right now. Had a very good yellow curry soup at the office today. That sounds bomb, man. Dude, curry is so good. I need some good Thai curry, dude. Thai curry has like great flavor, man. Keep the grease for when you need to cook later. I see you, man. Mamba is a fiend for the bacon. He is. When I cook bacon, man, he smells it. I mean, of course, it's bacon, right? You smell all the bacon. But man, Mamba actually is like, yo, bacon. He gets excited. And yes, I give him a piece. I do. But man, he gets excited, man. He does. He gets excited. And I'm not gonna lie, I break him off a piece. Mamba loves it. He's a fan of the bacons. Bacon tax. Yeah, man. I think about it though, like, you gotta give him a small piece because he's a small, like, Mamba weighs like what? 10, 15 pounds at most? He's not that heavy. Oh yeah, I gotta do the interior. Dunk extractor. That's loop station. All right, and we're gonna do that setup, and then we wait. Well, we can't do that because we need this here. And then we bop this for the gas line. Okay. All right, we'll do this for now. Let the dupes make it. I use your ranch design, except I put the feeder on the right so I could put the door over it. Makes it look more compact. When I don't use airflow tile, and another further right with air fresheners. Which ranch design? This one? Not this one. This one? Not that one. Hatch Ranch. Oh, I see what you're saying. You saying you do this. You do it like that, so you could fit the feeder underneath. And then you put the drop off right here. I see. Yeah, I see you with that. So the only reason why I have the feeder on the outside is so that if I'm walking in and they end schedule, they don't drop the minerals on the floor. I'd rather have them drop them on the outside because they could stand here and deliver. But that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I was like, yeah, well, we could make trip shorter. Just deliver at the front of the door, and then you go back, right? That was the logic with putting this in the front. But I see you over there. That's to make it a little bit more, how do I say this? It's even. That's an even build. That's good, man. Nothing wrong with that. Can't complain. Alright, still need more steam. We still scanned. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get these tiles, and then we go out this way. Okay. I use a sweeper to fill the feeder. Bins on the right side, conveyors later. Oh. I see you, I see you. You use this to feed. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I don't have an oxygen line. And then we need to do this. And then O2, nice. Steady line. No battery power. Oh, my battery swapped. No. My battery's in the wrong position. Feels bad. My battery's in the wrong position. My battery's at the low part. This one is swapped. It's fine. No difference. Just a visual difference. Nothing too bad, nothing too bad. Your ranchers don't deliver anymore, saves ranchers time. Well, you have to deliver, it's just not to here, right? You have to deliver, it's just not to the feeder. You're delivering to the loader that feeds out to the receptacle, so that goes to the feeder. Because you gotta bring in the minerals from somewhere else still. So it's just someone else is doing it, just not the rancher. Technically, that does benefit you though. Because ranching job covers having to fill the feeder. So even if you're not supplied or set to supply job, the ranching job still makes you deliver to this. So having that does benefit you because it makes it so that your ranchers don't randomly start sweeping. Yeah, your sweeper dudes will take care of that. Yeah, that is the thing. Believe it or not, there is some gain there. 50 steel. Let's go. All good, Lolo. I might not be getting the picture being painted. I apologize, man. If it's something that I don't get on my end. But yeah, it might be translation, maybe. Maybe it's a word choice. Oh. Space debris. Molten copper. Molten copper. Glass iron. That's random. And we got gilded. So this is fullerene. So immediately, I don't need to worry about it. I get super coolant from this. It's not bad. Alright, this is good. That's good. And then space is started. We're waiting to build this still. Not worried. We gotta disable the building here. We'll come back to this. And we got new printables. Alright, we gotta finish this power plant. This is still pumping, that's fine. And then we're gonna fix this part. We're gonna redo that. Alright, I think we're gonna want to realign this. So we have to bop this. Nah, American is my own language. I just find it hard to explain something physical using words. I'm even worse with flavor. Yeah, no, that's what it is though, right? It's not translating language, it's translating your understanding into words so that people get the similar idea. And that's actually really tough. It's not a translation of language. It's like explaining a concept to someone that doesn't understand it. So you kind of have to like, it's like how, like asking a kid, this is probably the best way to kind of like visually see what I'm saying. Ask a kid to explain a word without using the original word, right? And it's like, it's kind of a struggle because the kid's gonna be like, I can't say that, right? And they have to like really think it through. It's kind of like that to a degree because it's you gotta try to like think about it a different way because there is a lack of information from my side, right? I don't see the design, I don't see how it's set up, so I'm not gonna immediately get how it works because of that lack. But then it's like, if you explain it well, I could potentially piece it together, but it's hard to do that, right? Different people understand words differently sometimes. Association. Sometimes there's other things like I see something that isn't there. Sometimes, you know, I'll be dyslexic. Instead of Ed Wirdo, it's Ed Weirdo. You know what I'm saying? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Zenzania. Hey, man. It's never too late to go today. Nothing wrong with that, right? You could, technically just do it now and be like, I'm one cycle in space. Technically that works. This is good. So we're waiting for this, waiting for the interior, and then we're gonna start scanning more space. Back at home, the ranch here is fine. I kind of want to get rid of this water, but it doesn't look like we will anytime soon. Although I do want to get rid of the water. I might end up needing to have a pool here that we might empty into. I am at the moment. Finally decided to deal with my OCD and make spaceport that satisfies it. Nice! Yo, man, take the time, make the perfect builds. And then, yo, get the space. I'll tell you one thing, man. There's a very nice view if you go to space. It's worth the trip. It's worth the effort. Look outside, man. The eyes are going to be glowing. No! I bopped one of my pipes. Wait, how did I bop this? Oh, this was an entirety of a pipe. Ah, man. Okay. I know I want to build this. We're gonna want that. This is gonna go up to here. And then something flew my throat. Oh. Yo, man, something flew my throat. What was that? I started dying. I'm good now, fam. Alright, that should be the play. And then for the time being, we're gonna do this. Construction 9. Construction 9, alright. Mop, mop, mop. Now the problem is that my geothermal power plant, if my water isn't looping, is gonna suck. So cleaning. We need to get this done. Oh, the biobots are gonna do it. Okay, you're not 100 degrees. You're not gonna boil the water, I guess. A self-Heimlich maneuver? Don't you just effectively powerbomb yourself? How the hell does that happen? How do you self-Heimlich? You can't. You gotta, like, hit yourself with a suplex or something. The self-suplex. That sounds jank. You gotta use the furniture. Okay. Let's run buildings so we get rid of the pixel packs here. Oh, pixel pack is background building. I guess it's fine. Could you get like a machine that does a straightforward punch to punch you in the stomach? Or does that not work? Do you actually need a bar to like do a hook maneuver? All right, vacuums in, boys. Vacuums are in. All right, so we are good with the power. Let's get rid of the gas lines. Pumps are gone. These could be opened up. The gas just need to be pumped out, and I didn't want to deal with pressure. You sit on your ribcage over the surface of a table or chair. Oh, wow. And that works? I don't know, man. You got a big ribcage. That sounds like that might be in pain, too. All right, we're done. It's time to go home. We're done scanning. So 2 tiles, 2 tiles. So we know that that is not tear. That bottom layer might be. I just didn't want to go to the Moo planet because that's going to be laggy. So we're just going to go to the bottom layer last. So we'll probably go top left, top right next, and then go straight to the right. I do want to build this out today, though. And the other thing I wanted to do was build this out. Kind of weird. I kind of wanted this to line up for whatever reason. Doesn't really matter, but I kind of wanted that. So I guess we'll do that. I wanted this as well. And then the ladder to go up. And of course, we will need the power to go here still. I'll build it like that. I don't know if I'll need all the wire. Should be fine, though. And then we got to work it out. Yeah, so the water here is fine. Couple of, you know, empty spots, but that's okay. We're going to need this new line so that the AQ is a little bit better. We could actually separate it already. Okay, so we could do it like this. Oh, there's no directional flow now. Wait, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because... top part doesn't need cooling yet. Only the bottom part does. Yeah, we have empty space, so there's no real jams in this. Detective, it's got to be a homicide. Look at where the massive fight. He got impaled on the back of the chair. Failed self-Heimlich. Failed self-Heimlich. Can you really get hurt like that? By doing a self-Heimlich? It's coming back. We do have to make the other rocket and finish it. Oh, the steam is backed up. That's so bad. I'm losing so much water. Look it up, it's fun. Oh god, that sounds so bad. It's gonna be a good time. Gas intake. Power. Gas output. And then we run this. And then I believe it's like that. Like this. Looking good. This biobot chillin'. This is still being worked on. Alright, so... okay, so that's all in range, so we can remove this. Nice. Now, of course, we have to get rid of the pipeline, but that's okay. We also have to change the automation here. So, how big is this? This is an 18. 18. 18. That was my attempt at funny Columbo plot. It's like, how do I say this? It's not that you can't write comedy. It's just, I feel like it's a lot of timing. And I feel like that was the big thing with Louis C.K. His humor, it's funny, but not all the time. And it's really kind of like picking and choosing the right moments for that. No, man, just you know, just need a little bit more refinement. You ever seen that episode of Friends where it's Chandler and I think it's Ross and they're having coffee? And then Ross is mad because he's not the funny guy in the group. Chandler is. He's the guy that's always cracking jokes, trying to be funny all the time, saying weird stuff. So, in this case, Chandler cracks a joke, and Ross doesn't like the joke, but everyone else is laughing. And he's like, why is that funny? So then, you know, a couple of days later, they're all hanging out again. He cracks the same joke. They kind of just look at him like, what do you mean? And then he gets mad and he's like, dude, why is it that when Chandler says it, you guys laugh, but when I say it, it's you guys are just kind of, you know, stone-faced. And then they start getting into it. They can't really like put it into word, but then they end up saying it's a timing thing, you know? You can't just say it and it's funny. And then immediately during that conversation, Chandler cracks the same joke and they laugh. Yo, man, I feel like that might be what it is. The humor has to have timing, has to have a place. That's just me. I might be wrong. Wait, hold up. So pixel packs are 4 wide. Doesn't that mean I should lower it? Charisma is effectively, like in Baldur's Gate terms, charisma is charisma. Charisma is kind of like what? The performance, I want to say. Man, 20 would be the play. So I could get maximum bars. But then I would probably want 24. Alright, let's do 20. So we could go to the bottom. Oh, wow. I don't have enough space for it. It's much more tone of voice, inflection, and so much more. That's the thing. That's another reason why typing in chat is hard. There's a lot of times if you're joking, I can't tell. Right? You say something jokingly that you would normally say in real life. But because of that, exactly that tone of voice, inflection, how they say it, you know, if they say it in a certain way, it becomes a thing where it's like, oh, you know it's a joke in real life. But then it's like, if they type that, you might be, are they actually mad at me? You know, and it comes off very different. It's a lot of that because I know that's the case with chat half the time. Because that was one of the things, right? You have people, they get comfy and they start, you know, being more unfiltered, so to speak. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that sometimes it's hard to really know when they're joking around. And that's like, it's tough, man, as a chatter. That's why having voice chat would be amazing. But it's like, that's tough when you're streaming, though. That's going to make streams chaotic. But yeah, that do be a thing. Oh, man. I guess we could do a giant battery that doesn't have a bottom. I kind of want it to have a bottom, though. I would want it to have a bottom. So the fact that this is 25 is kind of ridiculous. Because that means I could just run a battery in the middle. Like this. Top to bottom. That's not bad. Now, I think I need 24 as the ideal setup. But I don't think I get it, so I might have to use 23. You can't run these in the tiles, not even partial. Oh, you could run these partially in the tiles. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god, that's actually perfect. That was actually the problem. I was like, oh yeah, man. The fact that you can't run into the tile is it's gonna be the death of me. Okay, if that's the case. Oh, I'm out of resource. Out of glass. No. Okay, that means we have to do this, huh? So, we gotta do this again. That kind of sucks. So, we're gonna put the temporary glass forge back. Oh, and we got the jank lines. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Alright, this is getting done. I need to release this. So, ladder is gone. That's in range. So we get to remove both of these. We know that the telescope's gonna be here. Power line, gas line is same tile. Okay. We'll do it like that. And we need everything to be built. We still need the pipeline up top. Yeah, we should be fine. You would hate my glass making. I find the closest iron volcano and just burn the heck out of my dupes. Massive time saving on the glass though. So the problem with that is I don't have any metal volcanoes. I guess you could argue that I could just do it with magma. Technically. I do have magma, so that's, you know, it's within the realm of possibilities. But are you saving time? Because if your dupes take damage, that's a run speed penalty. Minor wounds is -3. Major wounds, I think, is -9. I might be wrong with those numbers. It might be -3, -6, and it's -3, -9. I'm not sure. But you lose move speed, man. Yo, man, that's tough. I hope the dupes aren't getting hurt, because, yo, man, that's scary, man. That'd be scary times. This guy's gonna need 2.5. We're waiting for this. Drecos are chilling. I don't have a cooling system for this, but they seem okay. And then oxygen's fine. These lube stations. I wonder if I need something for this. If I deconstruct this, does the oil inside spill out or come out at the bottom? I hope it comes out at the bottom. 1 day in the hospital versus 5 days making glass. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for them. 1 day in the hospital. People of chat, would you rather work 1 day a week, but when you work that 1 day of the week, you end up in the emergency room? Or would you rather work a normal 5 days a week? People of chat, real life, in real life, it's assumed you got that insurance as well. You got that good coverage. Let's say you got that good coverage, man. What would you guys want to do? Alright, we're gonna move them inside so they don't walk around hitting people. Even in America, with insurance, you're losing money. Let's say that your boss covers it. You have Wi-Fi in the hospital, but there's no guarantee you could use it. What if you break your hands? I don't know. Then maybe you have a cast on. I don't know. But you can have the Wi-Fi. I just can't guarantee to be able to use it. We don't know what kind of injuries you might get. I hate hospitals too much. I'm not gonna lie, Mom. I'd rather probably do 5 days a week too. You gotta be safe, man. You gotta be safe. Power is good. I'm waiting for the glass. I do kind of want this made, but it's up to priority here. And this is, I think, my last blueprint for the week. All right, boys. We got one item that I was happy with. Only one out of 6. So please give me something new. Oh, god damn it, Zarek. Why did you have to type gloves when I hit print? God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. The curse. The curse. Zarek, you have won the grand prize. The curse of the Glovonomicon. It's an encyclopedia about every glove in the game of Oni. And you're gonna carry this until you unlock all the gloves. You win the curse. This is like one of those Slay the Spire rewards. It's like one of those Slay the Spire rewards right now, man. I might not have any use for this. So I actually do think we're gonna just pop the wire here. Same thing with this transformer. I think, honestly, we're just gonna run heavy watts. This just makes too much sense to not do. And then we're just gonna remove small wire. What is that machine? I know it's new. That's the large power discharger. Wait, this is the power bank charger. I don't know if this is what you're talking about. Oh yeah, this is the new building, charges my batteries. I don't think you're talking about this one. What if you're immune to curse? No one's immune to curse. If anything, you get 3 gimmies, right? I get you. You got the talisman. You get 3 anti-curse rolls, whatever. You're not immune. You just get 3 rolls. I know how it works. You're not immune, man. You're not immune. Let me get 8 for every 200. Wait, how many do you need for 1 pixel pack? What is this? 100. Okay. So that means every 4. Let's go with 80, I guess. So we make 20. 2 tons. So we're just going to drop off the glass into the cool water. It's not going to heat it up. There's a lot of water here. It's going to spread out the heat. We'll be fine. So 4 and then 4. Maybe that's what I do. I go all the way down to the bottom so that we could have a very nice long pixel pack setup. I like that idea. Just in case. So that we had to have everything set up. And then another thing is that I know I need more batteries. Maybe we could have the batteries moved out to here. This is 4 batteries. I should have the batteries here, though. I feel like it'd be better design. Maybe at most 1 battery down here for the shorter automation cable. Alright, let's bump this to a 7. I kind of want that being done. Water is no longer leaving the system, which is fine. 69 degrees. That's not bad. We might want to run this as a cooling setup. Run this over the hot natty gas. And then we could warm up the water so that we could sieve it for regular water. Wouldn't be bad. Alright, my dupes are idle, so we gotta start sweeping again. Okay, sweeping is good. Sweeping is good. We gotta sweep all the things. Alright, so I want to test this. No safety save. That might be famous last words. Right here. I wonder, does the oil spill out? If it does, I might get sour gas. I hope I get a bottle. Nice. We get it in bottles. We can remove this now and finally get a proper ladder coming down. The deodorizers are going to get removed. We'll leave the oxygen there. These doors are gone. Realistically, I think we combine that. I guess this is fine. We'll leave the dirt tile there, I guess. Power no longer needed. $69. We're in, boys. This is 0.6. That reminds me, scanner number 2. There we go. Oh, we don't have the ladders here anymore. It feels bad. Alright, get that built. That's in. Then we're gonna need 10. Oh, ear bomb 10. And then batteries 10. So we're putting 10 kgs because for whatever reason, they're not considered by weight. They're considered by count in the game for the storage bins. So because of that, we're going to get 10 of each. So that should be good enough. That's like 12 days because my dupe's going to have 4 on him. And then he'll swap out more, I guess. I guess we could up that to like 20 later. We have a lot of batteries. And then given this, all right, steam time. 227, we have 80, 183, right? So temperature is fine. We just want more mass because we're going to be flying a lot. So we should try to get that filled in. Dump in water. Yeah. We have no use for water right now. It's getting deleted. This is still connected, but it's not really used for anything right now. I'm willing to bop the top floor. Because we don't need that many coal gens here. We should be fine. Okay. Are you kidding me? No way, dude. No way. That's in the way? No way, dude. God damn it. And then I have to get rid of... Oh, no, it's not Pixel Pack. It's the power line. Oh, God. This is such a pain. Port overlap just rotated. Can you rotate this? Oh, you can. This is a proper 90. Oh my god. That's a proper 90? Oh my god. I can't believe that's a proper 90. Some things, like the doors in this game, don't have a proper 90. Right? Like, you can't flip this. It's always bottom left. It's never bottom right for the power line. Right? I thought it was like the doors where it does 90 and then back to standing up straight. That's nice. If that's how that works. Okay. I'm a fan of that. Yeah, these are pixel packs. These are pixel packs. I didn't have a lot of faith in the Oni rotate button. It's typically not that good. I really don't get why they aren't giving us rotation in most buildings. Active tiles might be glitching out. That's going to be the basis for it a lot of the times. So if you didn't know, when you rotate a building, the tile that it generates heat on, the tile that it's active for sweeping, the tile that it needs to basically interact with changes. So in the sense of a liquid res, you can't rotate this. You really can't. But if you do have a change. The heat drops on the bottom left normally. If you rotate it, the heat drops on the bottom right. Wouldn't really change too much, but it would change it where the heat's getting dropped off at. And I feel like, I don't know what they're trying to prevent, but I do know it messes with that. Now, some buildings, right? Let's argue metal refinery. I don't think you could rotate this. Right? We're gonna look at the types. You can't rotate this. I don't know why, but rotating something like this wouldn't be bad. One of the things I'm really mad you can't rotate is the material study terminal. Why can't you rotate? You know what I'm saying? Because this means that no matter if I'm entering from the left or from the right, I'm gonna have a right side entry. Right? Because you're gonna get shots on the left every time. So if you're coming in and you're gonna have your material study terminal like this, you're gonna need space above it to ladder in behind it. And you want to block this off. Otherwise, you're gonna get shot, right? So, like, I wonder why those buildings you can't. I guess maybe something to do with the building being hard-coded with where it accepts radiation. I could see that building getting wrecked like that. Otherwise, I really don't know why. I would imagine it has something to do with that, though. I was thinking about that one in the liquid storages. Yeah, the gas ones, too. I'm surprised they allowed us to have steam turbines be rotated, so the power and the output could be swapped, right? You see this? It's in the center, right? So that's kind of nice. So you could rotate steam turbines. It's like, I don't understand why we can on some and why we can't on some. It's just mysterious. Lack of better words. Well, I'm glad you didn't have to tear everything down, dude, man. I am too. We are gonna move this to here. And then we'll just have this be open space. And then we'll do this. No, I need more. No. We need to do another 4. And then this is a 4 down here. Okay, we'll do it all the way. It's fine. We'll do it all the way. Oh, we're gonna have such power problems here. Yeah, we're gonna have power problems here. I wonder if this is gonna work out. I just want to make a giant battery. That's all I'm trying to do. Alright, so technically we don't need these anymore. And then we should ladder here, but we would stop right here. And we'll do that setup. So we're doing it like this so that the biobots can't climb up past this point. Ooh, pineapple bush. It's a new plant, technically. 58, not bad. Oh, we're home. Let's go, fam. He even made microchips. All right, so we got to move the empty banks. This is grounded. Yeah, this is good. We're running 20 batteries and 10 gear bombs. I should probably do the same thing here. Okay, that's good. And then we're going to have to release. Oh, it's coming in. Ah. There's no power. Maybe there is. Oh, there is power. Oh, I connected it. Okay, nice. So it's pulling battery from here. Not bad. Oh, too much water. No. Too much water, fam. We have no steam anymore. You hate to see it. 1,800. Okay. So we are actually good on oxygen here. About 2K. We just stockpile it here. If not, just stockpile the reservoir. I'm not really too worried about this. I do need fuel though, so we gotta wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. I need to remember to unplug that. Waiting for the steam still. Pixel pack through the tiles. Coal gen deliveries. I'll have to make a coal gen setup here, which is fine. Biobots be chillin'. The struggle on this pipeline setup. I mean, they gotta do what they gotta do though, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it is something they gotta do. At least this is not bad. Alright, so ice melted, fell down. That's okay. All the igneous is gone. And we are not doing anything with the pea water right there. Still sweeping. Oxygen is now included. I was thinking about adding in a high pressure vent. It's probably not gonna matter. We're just gonna carry the gas in the cargo. It's fine. Put the res right there. And then all we need is the rocket control station. Should be good. Get the steam and we'll be waiting. Are already above 1,000. We'll just let that go. It's not too hot, but we got a tropical fish. He's feeling the heat. Okay, so this is done. We don't need algae diffusers anymore. There is no longer power here because of the fact that there's no more water there. Let's clean up some of the empty lines. Not too bad, not too bad. $43. So are we good now with the glass? There it is. So I would do it like that. This would work. But then that means my power line comes in from the feed-in line. That doesn't work. Dang, so I should just stop it right here. Realistically. Feels bad. I mean, I should, right? I should. Okay, so we're gonna need 10 smart batteries. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I guess. I guess to make it even, we're gonna put more, and then I'm gonna bop one of my smart batteries here. Just to make it look a little nice. Maybe we even line it up in the middle. And then let's bop all the automation here. That's gonna be the thing with this. That's gonna be a little weird. Power line, okay. Buildings, gotta pop the tiles now, should be good. One, two, and I need one more. We just want the giant battery setup, man. Gotta wait. So we was at 43. We is now as 34. And we got it. So this is a little bit off, and then we'll connect that down. We won't be able to see most of this, which is fine. Good stuff, good stuff. So we don't have to have smart batteries on this. This is fine. This smart battery is going to be separate from the power bank system. And then... I mean, it shouldn't matter if there's automation there. We just need everything else built, and then we could start setting this up. So a lot of the times, this has to happen. Yeah, regardless of what happens. You're gonna always need each socket covered. Otherwise, you don't get the correct color scheme, and then that's a problem. Okay, and then after that's built, we need to start figuring out how we want to do distribution here. We gotta wait for this to be built. And then this is 24. So we're gonna have 20, right? Like this. We have one layer at the bottom, one layer up the top. That's 22. Oh, that means we do this setup. The center of the battery sticks out, and then we have a top on it. Okay, that could be the play. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's probably gonna be how we have that set up. Oh, how was my rocket? Is Steam hot enough? Can we send more explorers? 120, it's getting there. I'm probably gonna want a second guy to go. Yo, Mark Zero. You're an electrical engineer. I don't want to send anyone with negative science, right? All right, we're going to send Marcos. Marcos, man, he was building. Not anymore. He's going to be modified. Oh, you're down here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you don't have the upgrades. All right. We'll get you some upgrades. Clear. So you want suit booster. You want suit booster. You want piloting. You want science. And then you want astronomy. So we need this and that. All right, guys, I got a BRB. I got a pee break. BRB. Holy shit. Guys. Oh my god, what is happening? Save. Alright, cool. My screen is flickering off and on. Mamba is waking up. Does anyone know why that happens on a PC? It is not like rapid flash. Cable, okay. Guys, give me 1 sec. It's like I see something for a split second. You count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. And then it's back on again for a split second, and then it's off again. So guys, give me 1 sec. I need to figure out what's going on. God, this is a nightmare. So I have a 2 PC setup. I got like 20 HDMI cables. I have an HDMI from each PC. I have an HDMI from each monitor, and then I have a second set of HDMIs for each PC. And then I have a hub. Give me a sec, y'all. Crazy thing is that it's only one of the monitors. My other monitor is perfectly fine. I'm gonna start with the monitors. Maybe that's what it is. Hello? Hello? Are we back? We're back. Nice. Okay. Okay. It looks like because it was only one monitor, my assumption was okay. The cable to the monitor that I was playing on was loose. Somehow. God damn. Yeah, it stopped flickering. We're good now. We're good. We should be fine. Mama Whiskey. Aw, feels bad that you got sick. Yo, man. Hopefully you're cozy. Hopefully you're warm. Hopefully you've already eaten and that you're already on the meds. But sorry about that, man. I had some monitor problems, but we're good now. We're good. Mamba, man. Dude, he's still asleep. Mamba's still sleeping. Mamba is this lump right here. This lump right there, that's Mamba. He has not gotten up yet. He is that lump right here. This circle that I'm circling, that's Mamba under the blanket. So it's windy and it's cold and he's chilling there. Can we unwrap Mamba? Yeah, we could do that. Told you, man. he's literally just sleeping under my blankets. It's wintertime cold, so he's just trying to stay warm. And another reason is because it's windy. There's a lot of like wind blowing against the leaves and the wind. We have a water boiler outside, and there's like the sheet metal that it sits in. That sheet metal is constantly rumbling. So Mamba doesn't like the noise, so he's trying to dampen it by being under the blankets. But he's good. He's good. Blankets are the safe spot. There we go. So now we can turn this on. We're gonna copy this. Everything's gonna get it. I don't have power here. We get this going. Alright, now we gotta set this up. So we know that the outside is gonna be this color. So we are gonna use black. We're gonna go outside setup. And then this we're gonna want like this, and we're gonna use gray. Okay, and then we want to use red green. Yeah, we can use this green, and then we'll use this red. There we go. That is an orange. All right, we're gonna go with this red. Magma red. I don't like that. All right, we'll do it like this. We'll put it as a cat. Right. And then we have 20 here, right? Yes. And then we have 10 of these. Okay, so here. God, how am I even gonna do this? We don't care about this color, I think. Because red or white, I mean green or red, it's going to be fine. So what that means is not gate. Here. So it's, oh no. Here, because it's 2. I guess we could do it like that. That goes in like this. And then it's not the bottom, but 1, 2. Dude, that's tough. And then it's 1, 2. Then we run this. And then that's gonna be these 2, 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 and these 2. What are you building so I can pretend I have input? Ah, yes, we are making a battery visual. This is gonna show us how much power we have relative to our power plant in any given moment. So it's going to be a visual representation of the amount of power stored in the batteries. So this is something I don't have to do, I just wanted to do it. And I need to figure out how I'm gonna be getting my wires in. That's fancy. Yo, man. We like fancy. What can I say, man? We like the fancy. So I could say that we do it like this. Eco power banks are reusable. Well, assuming you don't drop them in water. Oh, you should do the old school. That's too difficult. That's too difficult. I would do that if I could, but I don't think that I could. I don't think I could. Here. Oh, but that doesn't work, right? Yeah, it's okay. So this has to come from somewhere else. This could be a jump. I could see that. So have this come below. And then you would have to have this for this one. Kind of like this. Kind of like that? Does that work? I see green. We're starting, man. We starting. So I need to try to set this up while hiding the wires. This needs to get here, and then this needs to get here, all while this gets to here. 1, 2. So we could argue it's going to be something like this. We could also bridge below, which honestly makes a lot of sense. Maybe we reverse do this. So this one, 1, 2, 3, goes to here. And then we run that through. We run this one to here. How does that work, man? So that would mean this goes here, and then maybe like that? This one, and then this one we could argue is like this, something like that, and then this has to get to here. There is realistically nothing I could do about that. I know, man. I should use the multiplexer. I don't even have it teched up. So I'm gonna try to do it without it. I don't even have the tech researched. This one needs to get to here. Okay, I see this. Oh, that doesn't help. Yeah, okay. It does. It does. You're not wrong. Down and around? Ooh, that's tough. Ribbon wires would help. All right, we are going to have exposed wires. I think that's gonna be the best result. Thug life. Just have the wires show. I feel like. We're just gonna have the wires shown. So I imagine that's best play. And then we have this one. Technically like this. Could I move this past? I thought Whiskey was using one for color control. We could use it for color control, but damn. Yeah, I just don't have the tech. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then we gotta do 1, 2, 3 somehow. Oh, I am not smart. We should do it like that, so I could spaghetti a little easier. Oh my god. There we go. How do I want to do this? No. God damn it. You know that puzzle with utilities and the houses, right? You know that puzzle with the utilities and the houses? No. I am not sure what you're talking about. Feels bad, feels bad. Okay, so focus time. 1, 2, 3. I want to try to have the knock gates above, but I think that's not going to work out. I don't think that's going to work out. So maybe have all 3 come out this way. That kind of works. So top, bottom, and we do it like that. We could do it like that. Wait. Do it like this. And then... do it like that. Cut this. here, here. Okay. Here, and then we could go here. We could run this line a little bit higher. Run that here. This comes here, here. And then that, that, here, 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 gone. Here, like that. God damn. The freaking cable madness. Not gate. Not gate. Not gate. Here, here, here. And then we gotta go across somehow, which I kind of see a way. So this goes like that to like that. We have this set up to feed, so that's gonna be here. This goes in like that. We need to do this one from the back and then the bottom one from here. I don't have the ribbon cable tack. I don't have either. I don't have the multiplexer or the ribbon cable tacked up. I usually skip that because it's like I never use it. But I didn't think about it. But yeah, since I don't have the tack, I don't want to spend time tacking it. I'm just going to try to use regular wires. And I know this is going to be ultimate spaghetti. Ultimate spaghetti. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. So I probably end up doing this. Because I don't have space for the other NOT gate otherwise. This goes down. Okay. And then this comes down. So I probably connect that, have this be a separate wire. That goes to here. And then this is my line. And then the last one, straight line. And then how would this work? Here for that. And then straight down here. And then we could run this. Now you could run this. This goes into the back to the bottom. Holy shit. Hey man, I don't bring my pasta in half. No, that's illegal. No, I don't do that, man. I don't crack my pasta in half, dude. Who does that, man? Let's be real. Nobody does that. Who has giant pots at home and or wants to clean a giant pot? I leave half of the pasta sticking out until it gets soft. And then I curl it into the pan. I don't know if that makes sense, man. I do it like this. And then a little bit pasta, you know, sticks out. And then as it gets soggy, that pasta ends up looking like this. And then it gets even more soggy, ends up looking like that. And then it's all in the pot. Yo, man, that works. That works. I don't know what you guys are talking about, man. That works. 99. And then we're gonna do it 90. And then 89, 80. 79, 70. 69, 60. 59, 50. 49, 40. 39, 49, 40. So this is 30, 39. So this is 20, 29. And this is 19, 10. This is 1, 9. Alright, let's go. Yeah, man, you just gotta keep pushing the automation in a little bit at a time. And the end, when it's done, it's gonna look good. Don't worry, man, it's gonna look good. Back when my hubby and I were dating, I would go there for dinner and they had pasta and I thought it was the only thing they knew how to make. Turns out I was unlucky or lucky. Wait, what? How was that both lucky and unlucky at the same time? Fun story, the old wiki got abandoned and then it got vandalized. So the old wiki got abandoned because the old guy that used to run the website doesn't want to do it anymore and needed someone else to do it. You know, life happens. And then someone else took it over, but they couldn't reach out to the original guy. So they decided to make a new website in its entirety. And in order to force people, because Google's search engine is going to put the old website because it has cumulative more hits, like more people go to that website. The new website is under all the old links. So you don't get any recommendations to the new Wikipedia. So what they did instead is they are purposely, not abandoning it, but they are purposely vandalizing it so that people will use the wiki.gg. Some of it is just fans being memes. Some of it is people doing it to force people to use the other website. But yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I think I saw like the betas like have the evolution and it was a Beedrill, Mega Beedrill from Pokemon. That shit was hilarious. So they took the betas, right? Hey, Spillaboy Hero, how are you? I see you over there. They had the beta, the second form, and then there was a giant Beedrill as a picture for the third evolution. That was really funny. Really funny. I thought that was a good one, man. Oh, this one is not at 80. I'm in. Also, the O site's very money. I didn't know. Because pasta is good, lol. But unlucky because I happened to be there every time they were making pasta. Oh. No, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Sounds like you were lucky, though. Pasta's good. I'm a fan of pasta. Someone found gold hatches were a good idea, so they made a gold hatch mod. And it was so good I use it. Hey, man, I could see why. They had to make a gold mammoth, dude, for similar reasoning. Gold mammoth. Okay, so this is gonna be my visual for the batteries. It's time to start removing this. We don't need the ladders anymore. So this is a visual indicator of how much battery life we have. We could see that we're more than half. Not bad. Oh, we're losing power. Oh, I gotta save load again. Or at least soon. I mean, we're charging, so we're fine. All right, let's go back out to space. Oh my god. I've been letting this run, the aqua tuner, and I just realized it's barely got warm. Dude, I mean, there's a lot of steam inside. 700 kgs per tile. 69, 6.6. And it's barely getting warm. Oh my god. We gotta keep that running, man. Oh, I need to put this on grounded. Yep. Yep. They've been pooping here. That's not good. Okay, should be fine. Oxygen is good. So we just got to get steam inside once we're ready. And then we could continue our exploration. Not bad. I'm happy with the battery setup. And for the most part, I don't think I need more battery chargers. I'm just going to leave this blank for now. So I think I'll be okay. And then after we're done with the ladders, I'll be able to actually have this locked, because right now the dupes can go around. So we're just going to do that. Nice. Alright, so now we have a nice clean battery setup. Not mad, not mad. Lock the doors. We're gonna unsweep. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna unsweep so that we could actually ship out the batteries that are just sitting there. And then I'm gonna select all items, so we pick up all the items on the floor. And then unclick. Eco. So I started playing only again recently. Are you using the new spaced out stuff in this world? Yeah, so we are playing with spaced out. You could tell with the star map. This is the DLC that gave you this. So anytime you see this, you're playing with spaced out. You'd be playing with other mods too, of course. But yeah, we're playing spaced out, but we have all the DLCs active. I have all the stuff that's in the game that's live now. Why is this? That should have been getting charged first. Oh, is there a weird setup with the batteries right now and not everything's getting charged properly? Alright, so I need to do this. We gotta let the battery drain out to 0 real fast. Space House is great for adding space to the map. Just build a command capsule. That's not bad. Wait, command capsule is base game. They just look at the Oni rocket calc. Thought it was down, but it looks like it's working. Yeah, they keep that up. I feel like that's smart to keep up. What's with the purple water and liquid locks? Oh, yeah. So we're using gunk. That's a new liquid. And the reason why is because the new Bionic Dupes, they have a weakness of water-based liquids. So if I click on water and go to the database, water, and if you go scroll down here, there is a property called water-based. Bionic Dupes have a special reaction to water-based liquids. So this is polluted water, salt water, brine. It's specifically those four. if your bionic dupe makes contact with it, they have a huge stress modifier, 200% per cycle. So you're going to immediate stress react. So as a result, your bionic dupes cannot touch water or they get wrecked. Now, the thing is that there's going to be a lot of things because they're bionic dupes. So we're just going to assume you understand what they do. When they pee, you get gunk, right? And that happens as a substitute for actually using the toilet, right? Because normal dupes use the toilet. The bionic dupes use it as well. It's just different. And that's the liquid we get, gunk. Gunk is like a weird version of oil. So oil was the heaviest liquid in this game. Gunk is now the second heaviest. I believe it's lighter than crude oil, and crude oil is still by far the heaviest. So since they pee out this liquid, and if you click on the properties, it does not have water-based. This means that my dupes could go through the gunk lock and not be stressed out. Now, there is a downside with it. When you're walking on a gunk floor, you have a chance of slipping because you have slippery property. So if we go back to here, slippery. So we have a chance of slipping while walking on it. Phyto oil is cool, and you make it from slime, but I've been consuming that I don't have that much more. This is all I have, and then we're gonna be out. This is all the slime. No, we have a little bit down here still. But yeah, we don't have that much. Don't have that much right now. Phyto oil is the transitionary oil. So, that gunk is going to be why I'm using it. This is the only liquid these guys don't get wrecked by. Another thing is that the bionic dupes, I believe another reason why you want to avoid water is because of the batteries. When the batteries that you make right here make contact with water, must be kept dry. They explode and become a heat source. So if you don't do this, you might get wrecked. I'm just saying, man. If you don't do this, you might get wrecked. But yeah, you got to make sure you get the water out. Otherwise, the batteries are going to explode. I'm not even kidding. You could play around with this. It's kind of bad. So to give you an idea, you could actually put a single battery inside of a room with a specific amount of water, and I believe you get more heat from that than spending the battery itself. I haven't done the math, but I believe there should be a sweet spot that gets close. Because you could use the pre-charged metal batteries that cost metal ore, and they're coming pre-charged. You could drop these in after making them and get instant steam. Now, in the early stages, you're not going to have plastic, so you're not going to have steam turbines, which means you realistically won't be doing that on purpose. But this is going to be a way for like speed runners, people who want to min-max the game, to have additional options. It's really nice. And then this is also doable with uranium. You're almost always better off converting uranium to enriched. Even though it's cheaper, I do believe you might be getting more power because you only need 10 kilograms of enriched uranium to run a research reactor for one full cycle. And typically, that's a lot of heat. One full cycle worth of reactor heat. That's a lot, man. But yeah, that's going to be that. It's gunk, yep. Face tag on the floors? Don't worry, man. We gave them good shoes so that they shouldn't be slipping. Man, I got no power, man. 20. Oh, power's coming. Power's coming. Come on, we need a charge. Let's go, cold gens. Oh, we're not maxed out. We're not maxed out, boys. We might be better off, honestly, if we connected this. But I don't think we could do that. Let's go for it then. Let me sweep these so we don't have problems anymore. And I do want to make that. Alright. So temperature 139. I guess we could start pumping. It's not bad. It's gonna get warmer. Oh, not to space. We gotta get it to the engines. Second side planted. We're doing all right. Do we need oil? That's the only reason for us to go. 6 tons. Yeah, we're healthy amount. I'm not really too worried about that. How about this room? 150. It went down 50 degrees today. Okay. We are at that point, I think. I think we're at that point where I should be able to just melt a bunch of water here and then break into this. Soon, boys. That's going to be made. Okay, this water is done. I could try to build the tiles here and then let the water spill in that way. Wouldn't be bad. And then all the spills over. Get that started. Okay, so another thing is the natty gas line from here. So I knew we had to deal with that. We have that there. We're no longer using CO2. So let me actually get rid of this. Okay. Feel like good chance that happens. Ah. So I'm thinking about using this line that exists and running it to the storage right there. Do bionic dupes use soda fountains? Apparently they can. However, they don't drink it on the animation. So for the rec buildings, I believe the only ones that they realistically can't use is the hot tub. I believe even the sauna, they shouldn't be allowed, but they can use it because it's technically not water, it's steam. And they go into a building to use that. Versus the hot tub, right? You see them sitting in the water. But for the most part, I believe they could use all the rec buildings except showers, hot tubs. For the buildings where they drink the fluid, they have a visual animation, but they don't actually drink it. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how else to really put it, but yeah, it's a little off. But yeah, they can use it. They can use it to answer the question. Yeah. It's just, you know, not what we think. I probably want to do that. Insulate that. And then I want to run the line, right? Running it here makes sense. Same time, not really. Oh, the CO2 right there is bad. Alright, let's just release all the air. I'm okay with that. Because then the CO2 is going to get released, which is what I want to release. And then let's release that. Now, the thing with this is I might need to run the bridge here. Because we're probably not going to want to dump the heat inside. And then I would probably want to run an insulated setup like that. So this means ladder here. I'll build everything else. Build this to get the ledge. Add natty gas into there. And then I need to go from here to here. This probably is a straight down line. I don't mind that at all. Regardless of how the ladder works out, this is okay. Not bad. All right, so I'm hoping by adding the wires up top, it's more even, and it looks like it is. The position of the battery seems to matter. Because now look at that. All my batteries are showing the same amount of power. Except this one is not in the beginning. Maybe it doesn't matter. And I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm just tripping. Anyways, this is fine. And then this is a decent representation. All right, we're building out the insulated setup. We need igneous. So I know that 250,000, which is basically the 250 tons that we have, is probably held up. So I think we're just going to bop the zone. If we get chlorine, thug life, we just let it out. And it's time for us to get all the igneous. It's time to release. We'll grab that. A lot of igneous here, I wouldn't mind. And then do we want to do this igneous now? We have a lot. It's super hot. That's the only problem with this. I don't want to use it yet, technically. I guess we have the igneous here. I need to stop feeding that to my hatches. That's what I gotta stop. We're feeding them granite, right? Yeah, no igneous no more, man. That's way too much. Granite and sedimentary, that's fine. Minerals, igneous 260, granite 400 tons. No sedimentary, no sandstone. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Feels bad, feels bad. Building this out is going to take some time, but I think it's going to be worth it. We're going to dig that out. Larva eggs, no, that's fine. Is there only bionics? Why the hatches? Coal. I have kept every hatch that I hatched alive, and they're literally being fed for coal. It works, man. I'm getting a lot of coal from this, somehow. And I'm like almost actively consuming. And it's still cool, man. It's still cool. But yeah, I went hatches to convert minerals into a power source. And we have a lot of minerals. Mainly the magma was the big push. Because I was thinking, hey man, if we got magma, I'm going to get igneous. So that means I should feed this for more coal so that we could always at least have coal power. Also stockpiling as much natty gas as we can. Right? This is coming from the geyser, and technically we're pumping it from the oil well as well. This is chilling though. And yeah, hatches for coal. We're gonna need it for refined coal, right? You're gonna need that for steel. And then we're gonna need it for the Great Monument as well. And then there is the frozen planet. I like to run coal gens for the power source because the fuel for it is solid, so you can stack it on one tile. That way, I can just have one sweeper feeding the coal gens for the reactor I need for the frozen planet. And then it kind of works out. So yeah, I normally go down the hatch route for that. Guarantees coal, guarantees at least 20 tons for the frozen planet. And then it's power right now, and we needed it, so we had to run that. I would want to sweep this. And then we just have bottles of water. Alright, we don't need to dump this out. Let this kill the germs. Let it chill. Ooh, no power, man. This doesn't kick on until it gets to these packs. Oh! Why is this... Why does this... What? It's not aligned on the right side? Why? How does that... Why is this not aligned? You see that? Dude. What is this? And it happens randomly. It's a weird color bug. I don't know, man. We're just gonna zoom out so we can't notice. I could still see it, dude. What? It's layering? That's jank, man. That kind of triggers my OCD, dude. Like, I want it to be perfectly aligned. There's a little bit of beauty to that when things line up just right. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of sad now. Guys, we're not going to look at the battery no more. Dude, the whole reason we built that was for a visual indicator. No, my Steam. Oh, it's cracking. Oh, fam. I made mistakes. No, unplug this. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. You can't unsee it. God. I don't get what's wrong with it. I think I know. I think it has to do with the order they were built in. That's what I'm thinking. What's going on, you pick? I see you over there. Yeah, man, I forgot to close the door, man. Feels bad. Oh, for the room charge. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, no one's inside, right? I'm gonna close the door. Nice. God, why did they do this? Why does that stick out? Why does this stick out? I'm not even sure. I thought you doubted order of build. I don't know what else it could be. I don't know what other problem it could be a problem of. Maybe it's random, which would be a grand travesty if it was. All right, Collagen, kick on. We're low. Help us. Give us the power. Yeah, it's slightly. Maybe the save reload fixes it. I'm hoping it does, man. I'm hoping it does. I don't want to check because I want to be able to sleep at night. I hate to say this. I don't want to check because I want to be able to sleep tonight, man. I'm just going to load in next stream and not think about it. It'd be like that sometimes, man. I'm going to be like, did it work? I'm going to say, yeah. Does it really work? I'm not sure, man. Oh, man. Dude, life has gone to that, man. Dude, I know. You're probably right, man. Not going to do it, though. My battery goes between 50 to 95% because of the automation, so having something like this isn't that practical. Yeah. What this does mean, though, is that if we have full power, I'm either out of empty batteries or my chargers are glitched. So it's a nice indicator to remind me, hey man, something's fucking up if it's full power. Because I should be perpetually charging. Perpetually. So it works. So you could see that right now we're only at like... So all the batteries have been balanced out. So if we go to power line, it's all the same number. So all the batteries here are giving us the same value. This is effectively 3%. No. This is effectively 30%, right? Because it's 66 over 20,000. So that's 33%. So technically, 8. Wow, this is 40? Oh, it got up to 40 and it went down. Oh, no, it's because of this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's between 30 and 39. So it's technically saying it's good. And then as it goes below 30%, so now this is 29%. This is technically around 30. Okay, that works. We can go with that. You do an indicator in case it goes below 50%. Yeah, you could do one smart battery and do a full, not full setup, theoretically. The only reason why I wanted a larger battery is I want the gradual fill up. All right, 99, man. We're going 99. And it stopped. So most we ever go up to is 70% because of the smart battery right here. All right, that's fine. Man, it sounds super crazy windy outside, man. I'm hearing it, man. All right, we're not going to launch another rocket today, though I probably will pull the Aqua Tuner line. We have decent heat, 159, not bad. Steams are charged, we're doing good. The only thing is that we haven't tapped this geyser, which kind of sucks. Because that means that's water I'm missing out of. Still got to build the insulated line. That's going to take a long time because of the lack of igneous, and we dug it out nice. Okay. We need the igneous. We'll grab that. And then I don't think we have any more. Damn, okay. We might actually have to use this. Which kinda sucks. I don't want to use this. It's way too hot. But it's like, if I don't use that, I gotta change my pipeline type. I guess that's fine. Just changing pipeline type should be okay. For now, we'll try to build this out first while digging this. And we're no longer feeding these guys igneous. Wait. Granite sedimentary, no igneous. Sedimentary. Yeah, we're gonna have no more regular hatches soon. We're just gonna be doing stone babies. Oh, and there's an egg. Let me move that right here. No, that's rude. When it spawns, it's not gonna be able to do anything. It's gonna be stuck there. We got the little Green Cross Hospital because we get beat up by the Pokeshells. Otherwise, the colony is doing all right. Let's build some tiles here. Maybe not out of igneous. Man, I see this at 300,000 and makes me want to just keep using igneous when I know like it's actually just right here. Realistically, we could try to extract a little bit more heat because we do have it. Given the mass, it's probably going to be a good chunk of power. Though I could see us just feeding this to the hatches and getting coal from it instead and running just a coal line. No. It's within range of the sweeper. Anything within range of the sweeper and anything within range of the dupes are counted. So earlier, we know this, I was trying to build some insulated pipes. And I couldn't build any of the insulated pipes. Yeah, it's down there, man. Dude, it sounds crazy windy outside. It's sounding kind of scary windy, man. Holy shit. I'm curious about the weather right now. There is no way that is 2 mile-per-hour winds. I have a 30 to 40 foot tree swaying very viciously. Yo, man. That is a lie. That is a lie, that weather. What is this? It's super windy. What is happening here? Done well. Snowed last night and today. Oh, man. Hopefully you're not snowed in, dude. Hopefully y'all got the groceries you need. I like to get 25C igneous rock for my magma. I see a Zelric. I see you over there. We could do that too. I just gotta run a packet meter on this. And like limit the packet size so we can actually cool it. But it's like, I'm just gonna delete the heat anyways. It's fine. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. So we know this guy is going to be going up top left, and this guy is going to be going up top right. Who was the new pilot? Ed Weirdo. Oh, we were making a new guy, right? Marcos. Did you get your setup? Research suit training. Oh, you never got the skills. And then you need to get astronomy. And piloting. Nice. All right, then once you get that, he's going to be the new pilot. I should probably get the artifact module. Why not? The reason is that I could probably start stopping by points of interest and start grabbing artifacts. Wouldn't be bad. Doing that at some point, we gotta do it, right? For the artifact quest. Looks like most of the igneous is done. Man. Now, if we don't grab that igneous, we have to grab this igneous. Which, oh, we're gonna be able to do soon. Nice. We're gonna dig through, go under the water. All right, so this is gonna be closer with the radiation. All right, we're gonna dig a lot of the tiles that are in between and slowing it down. Oh, didn't get stuck. Let's go. All right, so now it's single tile of germs. We're gonna want to go down and then go across to here. We're gonna keep 2 tile mass just in case it starts cracking, but it shouldn't. And then we're gonna want to go tile. I need to dig this so we can put a ladder there, and then ladder. Here to here, I think we could jump. Don't use igneous. What am I doing? It's granite ladders. All right, so we're gonna want the igneous. This is open, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, we're gonna want the igneous rock that's here. Try to jump down. A little bit more igneous in the pockets right here. In the sulfur biome. Right here as well. Oh, that's actually a decent amount. That's a decent amount of igneous. So we go straight across here. Nice. We're gonna want all that, all of this. Beautiful igneous. Dude, how did I not dig this up yet? Beautiful, beautiful. Strength booster, might as well. All right, I need to think about where we want to put a nature reserve, what we want to put that in front of so they get the nature reserve bonus as often as they can. Is nature reserve 3 days for bionic dupes? Or is that still just a 1 cycle thing like the regular ones? I think it's 3 cycles, right? They oil change every 7 days. They gunk change every 3 days. They sleep every 3 days. They grab oxygen every 3 days. There's nothing they do every day. There's no place they go through every day. We could make the ladder shaft a nature reserve. We can. We can. Now, if we do that, we have to do the plants on the ledges. And that's kind of... It's not a problem, more so that it's a hassle. So I would want to avoid the ladder shaft setup. Just because you would have to remove the doors of another room so that you could build a solid tile to make the U-shaped natural tile setup. I do have space. We could do it. I just... I don't want to do it. Is there a better spot than a random ladder shaft? Realistically, no. There is nothing that helps us. There is no place they gotta go through every day. We gotta figure it out. I guess we can just put nature reserves everywhere. Jesus, that's loud. Guys, you know what? I'm gonna be wrapping things up right now. It's getting scary loud outside, man. I think this is gonna be a good spot to wrap things up for the night. Let's get that saving.